It's about to go down. Egg rolling up in here for some fooling around. So sit on back and grab a snack. We'll be laughing at some stupid crap. Been counting down the days to see the chat man's face. Gonna open up the stream and hope that no one creeps. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in the seat. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. Time to check some hot Asian vids. Bouncy, busty ladies who out there's calling dibs. Checking out games for fine-ass dames. Don't worry, cause we all got no shame. Been waiting so damn long to check out something wrong. Gotta watch the show tonight. It'll make it all alright. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in this feet. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. Some weirdness in the news. Talking games and which waifus got big boobs. Seeing film make that naughty bustin' face. Cracking jokes at a rapid fire pace. Winding down with some AI waifu fun. Some good, some bad, some wanna make you run. It's all done for the chuckles and the laughs to keep it smiling and help the time pass. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in the seat. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. Is now.
Yo, what's going on, chat room? Oh man, we are back. We are back. Welcome back to CoomCast, everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Man, so today is May 7th, and Coom Sifu. Man, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I liked it. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing, man? We are back. Yes, we are also live on Kick, Rumble, and Twitch, and on YouTube. So, yeah, we're live almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. Not everywhere, right? I'm not live on X or Facebook or TikTok or any of that kind of stuff. But yes, anyways, today will be the day that we beat Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Prism. We should beat that. We should be able to beat that tonight. I believe I'm on chapter. I just finished chapter 15, and we're going to be doing chapter 16, 17, and I believe 18, and 3 more chapters, and I believe we should be done. And then next week, we are going to be checking out Expedition 33. So, yeah, I'm probably going to make a video about it on Geeks and Gamers Play. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video on that. So there's a couple things that came out. I'm probably gonna briefly talk about it and get that video out after I finish going live. But anyways, how you guys doing, man? What's going on in Smallville, man? Naruto the 7th, Silent King, Hertz Donut, Wayfarer, Agent Orange. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. But yes, we are back. We're gonna talk about a couple things today. And we're gonna watch a couple of videos, and then yeah, it should be good. It should be pretty dang good. But how you guys doing, man? How the hell are you guys doing? Oh man, I just finished playing a so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure some of you guys were watching the Geeks and Gamers play earlier tonight with Among Us. Now, I've only probably played like one game of Among Us at most. And I played it like maybe like 6 years ago. Yeah, about 6 years ago. And then we played it tonight at the Geeks and Gamers Play channel, and I was terrible, man. I was terrible, dude, man. Like I'm a god awful person. I'm a terrible person. What's going on, Rough Night? Hey everyone, I'm headed to bed. I wanted to stop and say hi to everybody. Everybody have a great stream, Phil. Yo, have a good night, Rough Night. Take it easy, man. Hope you're feeling better. I'm not sure if you're feeling worse or anything like that, or bad or anything, but you usually stay up late. So the fact that you're going to bed early, maybe you have something to do tomorrow. But if you are not feeling well, I hope you feel better, dude. But yes, yes. See, what's going on, Sandro Franca? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. But yes, yeah. Expedition 33. We're going to be playing that game. Yeah, you gave Beardo that one win. Yeah, that's probably that was my fault. That was 100% my fault. What's going on, King Conan? What's happening? What is happening, man? But yeah, I gave him that one win, and yeah, the fact that Beardo won is my fault. Okay, I'm still considered new to the game. I'm a lot. I would say after a session, well, I believe it's 5 games that we played, I feel I've gotten a little bit better. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe I might be better at lying. I probably should watch more Better Call Saul, which I actually just finished Better Call Saul. Like, I finished it last night. Yeah, you're hopeless Among Us. I'm terrible at that game, man. I am terrible, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it's I just finished Better Call Saul, man. I should have been a better liar. I'm not good at lying unless it's like I rehearsed it, right? Like, or like but most of the time I'm pretty honest. And I don't really like lying. I like not telling the truth, which is not lying. That's basically lying. But anyways, chat. What's going on, Dilly Gaff? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go and get the shit out of the way. We're going to talk about this, all right? So I believe it was like a week or a couple of weeks ago, the New York Times came out with an article, basically said that Hasan Piker has like the physique of a MAGA dude in a progressive body or some shit like that, and it ended up changing the title because it in a way glazed a lot of the MAGA conservatives. So I believe the changes to progressive body. I mean, progressive guy stuck in a manosphere body or some bullshit, right? Because New York Times actually made the MAGA people look good. Now, here's the thing. Conservatives are more traditional. The thing is that I think working out is not like a bad thing. And I believe there was an article, I forgot who it was, that basically said that working out is considered like white supremacy, right? It was wild. Like, if you work out and you're staying fit is actually a sign of white supremacy, and which is crazy. So here's an article that comes to us from the Daily Mail. What the New York Times didn't tell you about influencer Hasan Piker in fawning feature omitting his trail of toxicity. Now, here's the thing. I believe Hasan Piker also went to like a brothel of, overseas that had underage people. That's what I heard. Allegedly, he did that. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but that's what I heard. But Hasan basically is not looking so well is because I believe there's like a stream yesterday, a couple of days ago, he basically glazed the Houthi terrorists, which is wild, and basically had him on his channel and said that how much he supports them. And then one guy in his chat basically said, hey, do you actually support the Houthi terrorists? And he said he does. And the fact that you cannot report him for terrorism is absolutely wild. I wonder what Jeff Bezos is going to say. And like, we need to hear something from Dan Clancy. I think Dan Clancy needs to say something about this. It's because Dan Clancy and Hasan Piker are basically butt buddies at this point. And they basically like sucking each other's dicks and stuff like that, which is wild. And they need some explaining. Influencer Hasan Piker, dubbed the Joe Rogan of the left and woke bae, received a glowing feature in the New York Times last week. The venerable newspaper described the 33-year-old as a very handsome man with socialist politics, a potential antidote for to far-right streamers winning over young men. Now, there are a lot of far-right streamers. I'm not sure if Sneeko is considered one of them. Kanye West, for some reason, is back in the news now. Maybe the Manosphere stuff, the whatever podcast, and a bunch of other people. But the thing is, they also the only person that Hasan Piker is actually extremely worried about is Asmongold, which is absolutely funny, is because Asmongold does not have the same type of following that Hasan Piker does in terms of politics, right? Because Asmongold plays more games. He's more of a gamer than he is about, being a political commentator. But I believe that Hasan is legit, like, just watching and reacting to everything that Asmongold is saying and doing. He's basically living rent-free in Hasan's head, right? But the Times left out a litany of Piker's shocking statements and controversies and scrambled to quietly edit the story after publication. Yes, we do know that. I believe Hasan had a thing several years back where he basically talked about, how to like pick up girls. He's basically like, he was like a womanizer back in the day. He basically isn't now, but he was like a hardcore womanizer. There was a bunch of videos of how to pick up women and just sort of cringe. But it is what it is, right? Piker, who has 4.5 million followers on streaming sites Twitch and YouTube, has called Miley Cyrus a little slut and joked about pedophilia, told his fans to kill Rick Scott, the Florida senator, allegedly harangued his ex is... I'm not sure how I'm retarded. I'm only good at math. His ex, with calls to the police, owns a swastika sword, gloated over support for terror groups, including Hamas, and blamed Israel for Hamas murderous October 7, 2023 terror attack. Wait, what? He blamed Israel for Hamas's actions? That's stupid. And the swastika sword, this is retarded. If you guys don't know, this is Ichigo's Bankai. It's basically his Bankai sword, right? And the hilt of the sword, it basically has like it looks like a swastika symbol, basically, in some way, and someone took a picture of it. They're fucking stupid, okay? Calling it a swastika sword is fucking retarded. It's from Bleach. It's Kurosaki Ichigo's Bankai form. That's a sword. And it's not, like, here's the thing. If you rotate the swastika like 45 degrees, it's basically the sign for like Buddhism and shit like that. It's fucking it's a sign that that Buddha and people who believes in Buddhists uses, which is wild. The Times profile of the left-wing influencer focused on his liberal credentials and a glowing description of his appearance: 6'4" and built like a professional athlete with a square jaw and a beard and a head of thick dark hair. Man, it sounds like New York Times is having sex with Hasan Piker. The paper alluded to his past controversial and including the 2019 comment America deserved the 9/11 terror attacks, but added that Piker blocks commenters for what he sees as overt hate speech on his stream. But in the feature, the Times included a photo showing his computer screen in the background in which the commenter could be seen writing, "I'd fuck this, I don't fuck bitch to death and make his mother shove missiles up her ass. Pussy ass bitches," referring to a soldier in the Israel Defense Forces. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. When readers spotted the comment, the Times quietly cropped out the photo and changed the headline from "Progressive Mind in a MAGA Body" to "Progressive Mind in a Body Made for the Manosphere." Of course, New York Times is extremely, the publication is trash anyways, right? This is wild. Yet they failed to add any of Piker's most controversial comments, including that one that landed him a temporary Twitch ban just a month earlier. Remember, just 1 day. 1 day ban. That's it. Nothing else, okay? People have done much less and have received a much longer ban than Hasan Piker. That's the reason why we all know that Twitch plays favoritism, especially to terrorist sympathizers, which is absolutely insane. On a stream February 28th, he showed a CNN interview about potential cuts to government-funded healthcare, then repeatedly told his followers, if you cared about Medicare fraud and Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. I remember talking about that. He got banned, and I made a video about it on Project Agro, and a lot of the Hasan basically dick suckers and cock riders came in and says, he didn't say anything wrong, Hasan didn't do anything wrong, free Hasan. And then once he got unbanned after a day, they all came back and said, haha, told you. He got, look, calling death threats to a sitting senator, and he said that he would probably do this to, like, he would probably say, the fact that he won't say it to Donald Trump is basically very, very telling, is because he would never do that, because of course Secret Service would be right on his asshole. Let's see, the Times presented the influencer as more of a wholesome, liberal alternative to far-right figures that have gained large followings among young men. And the thing is, a lot of young men came out and voted for Trump this time around, and a lot of people who are Gen Xers also did that too. Some, like Andrew Tate, are accused of glorifying the degradation of abuse of women, but Piker has made his own deeply unsavory comments about women. In one video, he joked about pedophilia with the phrase, old enough to count. That's a big yikes. That is a big yikes. Holy crap. That's wild, man. That's old enough to count, old enough to mount. Oh my, suggesting with sick humor that a child who can count is old enough to have sex. There's a video of it. Hold on. Where's the actual audio for this? Oh, here it is.
That the sound worked on. Some of it's pretty funny, actually.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I'm Hasan Piker.
You remember this video, Hasan? This is some good shit that you did.
Really, nigga?
Back when you were building Twitch on your own as its own streaming political platform. Remember when you were working on this stuff?
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is Bro Tip. This week's Bro Tip is about...
See, this is the bro tip. Remember the thing I talked about? He was basically making videos about him, basically how to pick up women and stuff like that. Yeah, this is fucking... And this is when he was sort of fat back in the day, too.
Bringing out the alpha male in you. A few things to consider when you're thinking about Lady Gaga as the top contender for Babe of the Week should be the fact that she might have a... The fact that Lady Gaga might have a small penis does absolutely terrify me. Here's why the 5-second rule works. Because when you start thinking for longer than...
This is why you fucking mauled so hard at that one trans fan in your chat that called you the fuck out for hosting Christian Walker.
5 seconds, you're immediately not thinking with your dick and also thinking with this pesky thing up here that we like to call our brain.
I don't. Man, what a hypocrite.
So once you start thinking with your brain, you're immediately going to psych yourself out. Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
There it is. There it is, man. This is crazy, bro. Man, it's like, oh man, he sort of looked fat there too, man.
I want to say thank you to Miley
I can see why you wanted those edgy jokes to say in private, huh?
Cyrus for showing off her camel toe at the VMAs the other night. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little. Don't even try to hide it.
Oh my god, look, oh my god. Fucking crazy. You know, I'm done watching that video. Yeah, man. Oh man, in the same video he added, I always knew Hannah Montana was a little slut after referencing a story about an outfit giving a camel toe to the singer Miley Cyrus, who was played the child star Hannah Montana. Given the fact that he's 33, so yeah, he probably watched a little bit of Hannah Montana growing up. So sort of cringe, sort of yikes, man. Looks like a classic example of what happens when your father doesn't pay you attention. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date. And this is the male feminist. Okay? Remember, we all know what type he is. He is literally a male leftist feminist. And he's one of those guys who would say whatever he can to a girl to get laid. Now, the fact that Hasan Piker is not a bad-looking guy, okay? No homo here, but he's not a bad-looking guy. He's lost a good amount of weight, and he's been working out, okay? So, and he's not an ugly guy like me. I'm butt fucking ugly, man. And as for some reason, I still got married, which is crazy. See, I probably tricked my wife or something like that, man. But I basically won the lottery. But when it comes to Hasan, he's not an ugly guy. And these people who are basically watching his streams, anywhere from like 30 to 40,000, or maybe even 15,000, given whatever topic he's talking about. A lot of them seem to be brainwashed, and it doesn't matter what he does, because Hasan Piker can do no wrong in these, I would say, liberal hive mind, infested, I guess you would say, socialist or leftist, right? A lot of them don't care. He can do no wrong. I don't care that's in the past, but he said all of these shit is because if you ask him right now, what do you mean by this? He'll basically say, "Oh man, that wasn't me." No, that bro actually probably still thinks the same. Bro is basically a frat boy. He's a frat bro, and he would definitely, if he doesn't get canceled at all for it, like our people don't care about it, he'll probably continue saying it. But right now, with this whole, he's basically the voice of the leftist regime for young people. And he's extremely, extremely popular. So he can say whatever he wants. Now, if he was an ugly Asian guy like myself, probably get canceled, right? So this is the headline right over here from the New York Times, and it's completely removed now, right? Progressive mind in a MAGA body, progressive mind in a body made for the manosphere. And right over here, see, he's lost weight. He's not a bad-looking dude. He's just fucking insane. See, Piker was accused online of calling police for an unwanted wellness check on his ex-girlfriend, porn star Janice Griffith, after they broke up, allegedly because she wasn't returning his calls. Griffith posted about the incident in 2020 on social media site X, writing, "I wasn't suicidal. I did not imply I would take my own life or even harm myself. He called against the advice of my best friend, and he only lived 12 minutes away from me. I called 911 for an overdose before, after actually exhausting all other options. He did not do that. Would you like screenshots of my best friend telling him not to call the police, and him saying he did it anyway?" She wrote in a follow-up tweet. "I tried to reach out to him and talk about it, and he didn't answer me for a month. and still doesn't want to talk about it. Accountability matters. It seems like this feminist, male feminist is not taking accountability for his stupid actions. But like I said, this is like 5 years ago. He probably doesn't care. The only person that he actually does care about is Asmongold getting better viewership than he does. Oh, I guarantee you that pisses him off so much. That pisses him off so fucking much. When asked on a live stream about why he called the police on his ex, he said, "At the time, I did not know. It's as simple as that. I did not know that there were risks involved with it." When Cosmopolitan magazine wrote a feature about him in 2018, he showed the reporter nudes that female fans have sent him. Why would you do that? Basically, sharing news to a reporter sounds like you are like bragging, "Hey bro, check out these photos I got from fangirls." Yo, yeah, look, I told you, male feminists, okay, says whatever he wants so he can get laid. But it works for him because he can make it work, all right? That was like actually her blowing someone. He reportedly said, scrolling through the images with the journalist, "That's butt stuff, cool." That's your hero, leftists? This is your hero? Man. He later joked about his career ending over the story, though he has since grown his following by hundreds of thousands. The reason why he has is because all the people that love socialism, communism, and hates anything that's Republican or hates anything that's old oligarch Democrat and basically wants like a new wave of extremist leftism, and there's a lot of them, don't get me wrong. They basically found him and they agree with him. And he's like, "Hey man, he's not a bad looking guy. I can see myself having sex with him," right? So they would basically send him nudes. "Hey, notice me, senpai," all that kind of shit, which is, parasocial in both ways, right? See right over here, this is his sorry ass fake apology. "I'm sorry. I'll choose my words more carefully next time and say if Mike Johnson cares about Medicare fraud, since he wants to cut $800 million from Medicaid and Medicare, he'd call for maximum punishment for current Florida GOP Senator, former government Rick Scott, who has done the most Medicare fraud in history." This is basically, he's being facetious, right? When he's trying to apologize. This is not an apology. The reason why he had to apologize is because he needs to get unbanned, right? Because he's losing money. But it doesn't really matter. He was basically banned for a day. In 2021, he caused a stir by posting videos from a strip club and visiting German brothel, which he later framed as sex work advocacy. "I've gone to a brothel, Artemis in Berlin, and had sex with workers there," he said, according to the Vice article from Time. His political statements have also been the source of deep controversy. A staunch Palestine supporter and intense critic of Israel, Piker claimed responsibility when a poll showed 1/3 of the Jewish American teens sympathized with terror organization Hamas, saying, "I did this." He told his fans that blame Hamas for the murderous October 7, 2023 attack lay directly in the hands of Israeli state. So basically, the reason why a bunch of people died that day on October 7th is because Israel allowed it to happen, not Hamas being bad guys. Is this your hero? Leftist extremists? This is absolutely insane. Disgusting. Dismissing rapes by Hamas fighters of Israeli women during the terror attacks, he said, "It doesn't matter if rape happened on October 7th. It doesn't change the dynamic for me." How about you say, rape is bad, but there are much worse things that are happening? Why don't you say that? Because he doesn't care, right? As long as his side is, I guess you quote unquote say, winning, He doesn't fucking care about the shit. The comments were called out by Democrat Congressman Richie Torres, who wrote to Twitch owner Amazon about Piker last month. Hasan Piker, who has described Orthodox Jews as inbred and as a Jewish man, Blurt Dusty Pigs is the anti-Semitic voice of a systematically anti-Semitic platform led by Twitch CEO Dan Clancy. 100%. Like I said, Clancy and Piker, butt buddies. All right? They riding each other's cocks, all right? It's fucking insane. Look at this shit right here. This is the actual stuff. Genuine question. Why did you choose to call the cops instead of another type of wellness check? So basically, this is just photos of what we talked about earlier. Piker told NBC News that many of the videos cited in the letter were taken out of context. No, they weren't. If you watch the entire thing, it makes it so much worse. Absolutely crazy. As well as claiming that in 2019 that America deserved 9/11 terror attacks. Piker also joked that Saudi Arabia should be given a nuke so they can do 9/11 part 2. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. You can clearly see that Hamas hates the United States and hates what the United States represents. And I think that Hamas Piker should move to Gaza. He should move to Palestine. He probably will start a revolution over there. Probably better for him to actually go over there, right? He's already sucking the dicks of these Houthi pirates and a bunch of these people. Now here's the thing. I'm not on either side, but Hamas is a terrorist organization. So if they're terrorists, get rid of them. All right? Get rid of these terrorists. Houthi pirates, get rid of them. They are terrorists. I don't care. Hezbollah, get rid of them. Freaking terrorists. It's that simple. How's it that fucking hard? Saying that, yeah, I don't agree with what they're doing, but look, he is basically saying, and a bunch of his ilk are basically saying that what is happening in Palestine right now is basically the same thing as black people. Palestinians are the same as black people because they were the underdogs, right? So of course, someone who is a champagne socialist, extremely rich, lives in a mansion and drives a freaking like fancy ass, I think he drives a Porsche, a very nice Porsche. Yeah, claiming that you love socialism and communism does not bode well for the stuff that you own. You should practice what you preach. But I don't think, food pirates, butt pirates, get rid of them 100%. Right? I believe that I saw the Houthi pirate where they basically parachuted onto a ship and they captured a bunch of Filipinos, which is wild. I like ass pirates if they're women. See, speaking of a Lebanese terror group, Hezbollah, he said, I think it's a resistance group and I don't have an issue with them. Right? Remember, at Twitch, it is actually against TOS to be supporting or praising terrorist organizations. And you cannot report him. It's giving you an error. I'm not sure if it's still the same thing, but as of yesterday or earlier today, it was giving the same errors. He's also shown propaganda videos from Yemen terror group, the Houthis, on his channel and conducted an uncritical interview with Yemeni TikToker Rashid Al-Haddad, who posed with Houthi pirates capturing a cargo ship in 2023, nicknaming him Tim Houthi Chalamet over his resemblance to the curly-haired Hollywood star, and he basically called him Luffy. He basically said, you are doing what Luffy from One Piece would do. The streamer, who portrays himself as an anti-fascist, owns a sword with a pattern on the hilt resembling a swastika, which he calls his swastika sword. Now, if you guys don't know, the context, Ichigo Bankai sword. All right, so this is it right over here. So basically that's the hilt. Get out of here. So basically this is the sword, the Tensa Zangetsu sword basically, and it has this symbol over here, right? And basically people are saying that this is a swastika sword. But it's, you know, you could call it whatever you want. People are going to make something out of nothing, but it is what it is, right? Let's see. An online spat blew up last month among his followers after he gave the sword to a friend who posed for a photo brandishing the weapon while wearing a Palestinian flag sash. But yeah, this guy, is he going to go to jail? Is he going to get in trouble? No, he's not. It's because he's rich and he has a lot of followers. I guarantee you, if let's say if Hasan did exactly what Luigi Mangione did to the World Health guy, right? So if he basically did the same thing, people will be praising him for it too, right? And there's a reason why the Luigi Mangione thing, there's a lot of talk about it, and a lot of leftists are talking about it, is because Luigi Mangione, according to these people, is attractive, right? He's a good-looking dude. He's muscular, sort of same build as Hasan. I'm not sure if he's as tall, but thick, bushy eyebrows, scruffy, hairy guy, and that's muscular. So now, if he was a fat, ugly, bald dude, no one would fucking care. But the fact that he is somewhat attractive to these leftists, people are praising him. Like I said, him and Luigi are basically the same type of people, right? I'm doing this for for the betterment of America, yada yada yada. But I don't think that Hasan would have the balls to do something like that, right? I don't think he would, right? Because I just hope that that somebody like tells him off or humbles him. But I remember watching the debate, a little bit of the debate with Ethan Klein. Like, granted, I don't really like both of them at all. I don't like both of them at all. But I watched several clips and several videos. Hasan literally got destroyed. He was literally crashing out live during the interview. His voice was cracking. It sounded like his balls was about to drop and he was going into puberty. Look, I'm still, I'm still going through puberty as we speak. But yeah, it's man, this article actually tore him apart, and you love to see it. But yeah, man. See what's going on. Vexsphere, Mad Frog, War Wizard. What's happening? B-Man. Rabnad. What's going on? Pagesphere. Giggity. What is happening? Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Yapuda Pirates. Phil's is against pirates. The pirates that I'm thinking of is like Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not talking about the freaking Johnny Somali pirates. I'm not talking about those. Female ass pirates. Are they wearing wooden peg leg strap-ons? If they're hot, Luffy is a true pirate and a hero. Yeah, 100%. I know Jay has a pirate story. Vindictus is Phil's pirate story called Chingdictus. Maybe. Could be a small eye pirate. Women will simp for serial killers. That's true. Let's see. The only channel I can't roast is people in this culture's channel because I'm a mod over there. No worries, man. No worries. They say I have to behave over culture's channel. It's all right, man. I think Culture said that he might have me on as a guest. So we'll see whenever he's free or he reaches out. But yeah, man. Doing good. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are doing good, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good, man. All right. So everybody has been talking about this trailer. I heard this trailer broke the internet. Came out yesterday. 82 million views, 5 million likes. Holy crap, man. This was breaking the internet yesterday. So Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 2 dropped yesterday. I have not seen this yet, so we're going to watch it together. All right, we're going to watch it together, making sure we're good. All right, 1080, we're good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this all endgame?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Is that Beardo?
Just go get me
No,
my
I
checks.
I think that's Gay Jeremy.
Love you, Jason.
Damn. If this is all in game, this is insane. It looks really fucking good. Yeah. Damn. All right. All right. Yeah, if this is all in game, this is really fucking good. Look at, okay. All right.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
All right. Where the hot chicks at?
Jason Duval.
Is this all cutscene? Okay, never mind then. Imagine if this is all in game. This would be fucking insane. I don't remember her looking this good in the old trailers.
Hey.
She looks better. Rockstar Games from. Damn, culo! Oh, that's a big booty.
You stay.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice boobs. All right, all right.
This place is just the start for us.
Okay, that's Jay, right?
Only thing that matters
That's Drunk 3PO.
and what you got.
Damn! Are you pirate because I got a lot of booty? All right. Oh, Epic Mike and his crew.
They got everything.
Where the Asians at? Okay, that's also Jay. Me gusta, me gusta.
You got this.
We got it.
So she's the main character. All right. Looks good. Damn, that thick. Damn, who are those girls? Phil's guns? All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Look, I know this is all cutscenes and stuff, but it looks pretty good. This might be the first GTA game I actually play. All right. All right. No Asians in Florida. Trust me, I looked hard. It's all right. You got to find them in the massage parlor. Captured on PS5. All right. All right. We got to go back. We got to go back. I saw something and we got to go back. All right. Let me see. We got to look at this. We got to examine. We got to examine this. Jesus. God damn. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best. That's literally the best one. And she got big ass titties too with the American bikini. Can't go wrong. Phil's ammunitions. That's basically me. See, if I was a gun, if I had an FFL and I own a gun store, this would literally be my store. I got these big ass ladies with big ass tits in there. Not Fudas, all right? Don't even try that shit here. But man, I like it. I like it, man. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. I saw another big butt. Hold on. Here, the strip club. Damn. I like it. All right. But yeah, this will probably be the first GT game I actually play. They have a lot of compact pistols. No, man. Compact is too big. You need subcompact. You need micro compact, all right? Like the freaking Ruger LCP. Compact is like a Glock 19, all right? We don't need Glock 19 size. That's way too much for me to handle. We're talking about Ruger LCP Gen 1. Okay? The barrel is like 3 inches. All right, maybe even less, all right? Like, but yeah, this will probably be the first GTA game I actually play. So yeah. I think my PC's ready for it. I have 24 gig VRAM ready to go. So I'm actually I'm ready. I am ready. Phil has a 2-inch rice gun. Yeah, I basically shoot out fucking noodles and shit. All right. But yeah, I never played it. My brother really liked GTA 5. I believe he's still playing it from time to time. But yeah, but I believe the girl is the main character. So we'll see. But the thing is, we do know that this game has been pushed back for about a month now. It's supposed to come out, I believe, in November of this year. It's been pushed out to I think next year, May 26, 2026. So we'll see when's this game coming out. I think this is literally going to be everyone's going to be playing this game day one. I need to see a little bit more. I want to see actual gameplay versus trailer. So we'll see how it is. But overall, it looks pretty cool. The vibe feels really cool. Like I said, I only watched my friend play GTA 3, the one for PS2. That's the only one that I actually watched. And I did watch him play the overhead one. But other than that, this looks pretty good. 0.5-inch barrel, that's way too big. That's way too big. Did you see how much cuter the girl is? Yeah, she looks a lot better now. She does. She does look a lot better. Let's go on, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. I don't trust news to Rockstar. To be honest, I never played any Rockstar game. At least I did not play their big games, right? I never played RDR. I never played GTA. I've only seen people play it. Only Sims play it day one. Yeah, that's probably not going to be a day one game. You're talking about next year in March, right? By that time, you'll have a crap ton of more games that are coming out for the Switch, right? Like the Dust Bloods might be out by then, right? Yo, Bebop 1988. That's a good year with the 20. Yo, thank you, man. Holy shit. Did I hear 3 inches? Beardo's been talking about me again. Yo, Bebop 1988. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, man. Rockstar is extremely woke. Now, that's what I heard. But here's the thing, though. People are still going to pay. People will pay $100 for that game. 100%. But yo, Bebop 1988. Thank you so much for the super chat for the 20, man. Thank you. 3 inches is a big inch. Now, if we're talking 2 inches, now you're speaking my language. Phil's in danger. Yep, true. Let's go on Vex. But yo, thank you for the 20, Bebop. Thank you. I showed up and he's bragging about his life card. TM, what life card? Let's see. I heard there's a lot of attractive women in Florida, Miami, especially the local beach. I never been. I just hear things. Naruto, the reason why there are is because a lot of Cuban. There's a lot of Cubanos and Puerto Ricans down there. And if you don't already know by now, the Latin American people and the Hispanics, big booty Latina. All of them got big booty. All of them. It's going to be a huge launch for them. Yeah, absolutely. Whether or not the game is woke or not, it's going to be a massive launch. I heard Beardo has a 1-incher. He has a micro. Oh, you're talking about Derringer. Derringer pistols that shoots a 22. Oh, you're talking about the life card. Oh yeah. The life card, the credit card, gun. Yeah. Well, that's probably still too big. Yeah, if you guys watch like Miami Vice, CSI Miami, yeah, you'll know a lot of hot ladies down over there. Phil, the girls in the gun store are wearing MAGA hats. Check it out. But are they actually wearing MAGA hats? That's actually pretty cool. Hell yeah. That's the reason why Beardo is so mad all the time. Him and his 1-incher. Man, well, It's gonna sound gay, but I'm gonna need proof. All right, no, I don't need proof. That's fucking. That is. It doesn't sound gay. That is gay. Yo, Miami Vice was tits. Yeah, man, tits and ass all day. Implied MAGA hats. Yeah, it's red, right? It's red. They're wearing the USA stuff. Yeah, definitely implied. 100%. All right, let's go and talk about our next topic. Bro, clip it. Shut up, chat. Beardo's got a 1-incher. A legendary scrub. That's what I heard. That's what the news is, all right? Now Beardo and I are the same size. We're gay lovers. So 3 inches. Hey, man. Now, here's the thing. 3 inches flaccid or 3 inches fully erect? Did you say you want to look at Beardo's dong? Nope, I never said that. I just say I need proof. I'm going to need pictures of it. I hope they concentrate more on the story than online this time. I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to have a decent story, but their online is going to be massive. Look, like Sayonara, hope you're doing well, man. But there's a reason why that GTA has been around for about like 15 years. It's because of the online, and they keep adding it and adding more shit and adding more shit into the game. So yeah. All right, let's go and talk about this. So Kirsha is, I guess, going viral for the whole Shiloh Hendrix fundraiser situation. And let's see, VTuber Kirsha goes viral for seemingly defending Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser after latter reportedly calls a child the N-word. Yeah, if you think about it. Okay, let me break it down into brass tacks, black and white, clear as crystal. One person said the N-word to a black autistic kid, and a Somali guy that's not even related to the black kid that was filming little kids and has a prior run-in with the cops for sexual assault. Right? That's what she made a fundraiser for that because her family is being attacked. She got doxxed. Numbers got sent out online, address, social security number, the whole works. So you have her versus a guy who murdered someone. Carmelo Hendrix murdered a white kid with a knife and stabbed him in the heart. That is not the same. Not even close. One person used their First Amendment rights. Whether you think hate speech it's not, hate speech is still the First Amendment. Okay? You're talking about freedom of speech, saying the N-word, versus a person that said, hey, bro, you're in my seat. Stab, 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 stab. Completely different. This is wild. A clip from YouTuber Kirsha's Twitch and YouTube stream from May 3rd, 2025 has garnered a lot of attention on social media after the streamer seemingly defended Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser. I think the fundraiser is both hilarious. One of them is like clearly using their skin color and dumb people online with who experiencing white guilt, and most of them are middle-aged Karens. Those are the people who've been donating it. Now here's the thing. Shiloh Hendrix is just a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Shiloh Hendrix is doing exactly what black people we usually do. Okay? When I'm talking about black people, I'm talking about these criminals that basically stab or kill someone, and then they become millionaires. Like overnight millionaires, which is fucking insane. Right? So that's basically it. She's basically playing the game. If you're mad at someone, hate the game. Don't hate the player. During her stream, Kirsha was reacting to a specific post by an ex-user, Bostonians, against Mayor Wu when she gave her remarks about Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser online. So go and check this out right over here. So right over here, I think Mayor Wu is an absolute insane person. I think she's absolutely stupid, and I denounce her as an Asian. She is terrible. Now, right over here, VTuber called out the social media user, calling them hypocritical for wanting to shut down the charity drive because the same platform allowed the Carmelo Anthony fundraiser. She stated that she shouldn't shut down Hendrix's campaign, reasoning that the Minnesota residents' action were much less serious than Anthony's, who's raised $521,000 through a similar fundraising campaign on Gives and Go after being charged in the case of Austin Metcalf's stabbing. Now, I talked about this on Project Eggroll on this past Saturday. The dad of Austin Metcalf went to the, I guess, a town hall where Carmelo and Carmelo Anthony's family were talking, and they booted him and kicked him out. The dad also came out and said he forgives Carmelo Anthony for his son's death. And Carmelo Anthony, I believe he's basically got like over several, I believe his 2 million or 1 million, I think 2 million bail was reduced to 200,000, and he kept all the extra money. They bought an $800,000 house. Now, the fact that Austin Metcalf's dad also got doxxed. Oh, no, did he get doxxed? No, he got swatted. Bro got swatted. So, like I said, completely different things. The streamer said Bostonians against Mayor Wu unfortunately seems like a giga cuck. The fact that you can raise money for calling a 5-year-old the N-word is insane. Hope they shut down her campaign. They didn't shut down Carmelo Anthony's campaign. So getting mad at this just getting mad at this just outs you as a very hypocritical person. 100%. I think that this is not even comparable. This is not like night. It's not like it's, you know, night and then later that night. It's not even close. It's not like she killed someone. Not even close at all. She said a bad word, and I don't think that's against the law at all. I don't think it's against the law. For those unaware, Charlotte Hendricks was a woman in Rochester, Minnesota, made headlines for allegedly calling a 5-year-old the N-word and during a disagreement at a public park. A video filmed by a man who confronted her at the time went viral on the internet. And the thing is that the video does not even show her calling the little kid, the little black autistic kid that basically growing through her son, who was 18 months at the time, going through his backpack and taking stuff, right? It wasn't captured on film. Now, the thing is that what was filmed was her calling the I guess you would say the filmer, the dude, the N-word. Charlotte Hendricks started a fundraiser on May 2nd, asking for assistance to relocate, claiming that her family has been threatened since the video was released. VTuber Kirsha compares Charlotte Hendricks' controversy to George Floyd and Carmelo Anthony's incidents, calls it the consequence of where we are now. Kirsha calls out the user Anti-Wu Coalition for asking followers to donate to them instead. What? Wait. Huh? Donate to me instead? Don't donate to that's stupid. All right, so this is the clip.
The Bostonians against Mayor Wu unfortunately seems like a giga cuck. The fact that you can raise money for calling a 5-year-old the N-word is insane. Hope they shut down her campaign. They shouldn't. They didn't shut down.
So this is this is the first one. 11,000. That's 11,000. That is I think Gives and Go, right? Yeah. $750,000. $750,000. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane.
Down Carmelo Anthony's campaign. So getting mad at this just outs you as like a very hypocritical person. No racism, no hate. No racism, no hate. Unless it's against white people.
The jiggling is really distracting, but I like it.
Instead of donating to a trailer trash racist, you can donate to me instead.
That's so gay.
What a little weasel freak, actually.
That is
How the name
wild.
of Baby Moses on fire? Did we go from the loving society of the 90s to the fucking mess in 2025?
Jeez, holy shit, man. Hey, stop donating to a person that I don't like. Why don't you give me money? All right? Why don't you give me money? That is absolutely insane, man. So that's the clip. And for context, Carmelo Anthony is accused of stabbing Austin Metcalf on April 2nd. That's a good day. Not saying that it's a good day that it was stabbed, is because the good day was that it was the Switch came out that day. And it was my birthday. See, Anthony's family started a fundraiser on Gives and Go to help them navigate the many challenges surrounding Carmelo's case, as per the description on the website. While talking to Hendrix's fundraiser, Kirsha compared the two. All right, now I want to see Carmelo Anthony's Gives and Go. Let's compare and contrast. This is Gives and Go for Shiloh Hendrix. Carmelo Anthony barely went up, because I talked about it on Project Egg Roll this past Saturday. I talked about it and it barely went up. It literally barely went up. Right? Because he had, I think, $523,000. And Shiloh Hendrix, by the end of the night, had $600,000. Now, Shiloh Hendrix, as of basically talking about this, has garnered an additional $150,000 since Saturday. Whereas Carmelo Anthony got $3,000. Now, if I was going to donate money, who do you think I would donate to? A guy who stabbed and killed someone, who admitted that he killed someone, not alleged. He actually said he killed someone. The cops got him. Yeah, and he asked the cops, did he die? And the cops said, yeah. Do you guys think that I would rather donate to a killer or a person who said the N-word? It's plain as day. Now, have I donated to her? No. I would rather, yeah. But I'm going to start a Fuda fund right now. Start a Fuda fund. Right here, see? Look at that. Like, this person has gotten a lot more, because I think people, like I said, are tired of this nonsense. Not just people, but like everyone. It's like, dude, oh my God, man. Now, comparing it to George Floyd. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, let's say if Carmelo Anthony was the one who got stabbed and he's the one who died, and Austin Metcalf was the one who did it, this would be probably George Floyd 2.0 all over again. All right? It's not all over again. This would be George Floyd 2.0. Right? 100%. It's insane. The streamer claimed that the people who are tired of the two-tier justice system and seem to insinuate that Shiloh Hendrix usage of N-word was just a consequence of where we are now. There are just a lot of people tired of the two-tier. We talked about that already. The clip from Kirsha's broadcast shared on X has gone viral, garnering over 2 million impressions within 2 days. Later on in the stream, Kirsha called out both sides for advocating violence against people and said, I don't like seeing this kind of like violence against other people. Not that words are violence, but there are people advocating for violence from both sides. I don't like seeing that. Yeah, I believe if you actually go down on several of Shiloh Hendrix and Carmelo Anthony stuff, like the donator's name would be like, you know, death to these people, you know, may it be white or black people, whatever it is, right? But yeah, Carmelo Anthony, I believe, his it's gone up by, did it go up? No, it's still the same thing, right? It's still 525, 981. Now, hers still the same thing, right? But overall, I think that this is just stupid. But I do agree with what Kirsha is saying. I think what Kirsha is saying is correct, and she's not wrong. She's not wrong on this, right? It's just I hate this whole like race war, who's winning. But obviously, we know which side is winning so far. The person who didn't kill anyone, that's the side who's winning. Yep. So Carmelo can't breathe either. I don't know, man. Maybe. I gave her $20. I hope she makes a sequel. Oh man, Humane Society for Puppies. Yeah, man. The Fuda Fund. Yep, Fuda. What's going on, Amelia Clark Scroll Arm? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Was Kirsha on Side Scroller? Yeah, she was on Side Scroller a couple of times. She was on Side Scroller several times, actually. The father is a bitch. You don't even begin to think about forgiving someone for something like you, unless you show remorse. Nah, I don't believe the family actually came out and apologized for that kind of stuff, right? I guarantee you, the lawyer told him and his family, he's like, hey, you guys want to keep all your money? Don't apologize. It's because if you apologize, that's you're admitting guilt, right? Why Shiloh on both sides? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't surprise me at all. People will almost give their money away to anyone. For like example, some girl who will start a GoFundMe account about wanting a new car, and people will give it to her. Yep, that's true. Somalians are taught to be bad. I think it's the culture and what they what they basically have around them, right? A lot of people don't have the I guess you would say the opportunity to have like a better outcome. So the only way that they think or they can learn from this, and it's not just Somalians, right? It's like every culture. If you don't have the opportunity or the luxury to buy something or have this or have that, and you see a bunch of other people have it and you want that, most people will be extremely envious. But there are some people who would actually go out and steal shit and loot or kill because they want that. It's just it's a part of the 7 deadly sins, right? Now Phil will go around filming saying the N-word and stuff. No. So here's the thing. You can only do that here. You cannot do that in China because there was a black guy it was a black girl that was in China, and there was an Asian girl that came up to her and basically started calling her the N-word, telling her to get out of the country, like a Chinese girl. And I believe she was arrested and forced to issue a public apology. You cannot do that in China, but you can do that here. All right, and see the N-word trending as well. Yeah, Phil will become a rapper saying the N-word to start a GoFundMe. Yep, true. I'm gonna make a song about it. That's gonna be as popular as "Yang Guang Chai Hong Xiao Bai Ma Di Di Da Di Di Da." It's like the Haitians eating ducks in the park and cooking cats for voodoo. Look, it's sort of like Asian people eating monkeys. To everyone, thank you for being here and watching. Yeah, look, the fact that we have over 30 people watching me right now is fucking weird. And I appreciate it. The 8th deadly sin is food fetish. I'm not sure about that. Definitely am not sure about that. All right. If Phil's ready working on the baseline, yep, true. I'm dying, man. All right. Evangelical Americans wrecked everything. Yeah, I'm not sure how to respond to that because are you talking about like the religious people? The hyper, uber, super duper religious people? All right.
Another week.
We're going to talk about this. So, a couple days ago, Drinker put out a video. 2 days ago, Drinker put out a video about The Last of Us. Now, if you guys don't know about The Last of Us Season 2 came out, and like clockwork, a lot of people started not watching The Last of Us. Is because it's been sucking a lot of dicks. And let me tell you why. It's exactly like the video game. When you kill off a very cool character and you make the side character the main character, that's a little bitch. A lot of people are not going to like that, right? This is the video. So the Drinker put out a video a couple of days ago, and it was removed for a short amount of time, maybe about like a day or something. What's going on, Nightsaber? How's it going, man? Yeah, it was like removed for about a day. You weren't able to watch it, and this is like this is the video that is officially back out now. Now, I wonder if this was YouTube's doing or if it was Naughty Dog's doing, right? Because several years ago, when The Last of Us Part 2 came out, and I guess the plot leaked online that basically Joel was basically going to die, and you have to play the game as Abby for a little bit, which is sort of weird. And a lot of people got pissed off is because Joel was the main character, and now Ellie is the main character. A lot of people hated that, right? And I believe a lot of channels got copyright strike. Like I believe Jeremy's from Geeks and Gamer, Ryan Kinnell's, a bunch of other people, and I believe even Jeremy's. We're talking about DD Cobra here, Geeks and Gamers. His personal Twitter, now X account was, I guess, suspended because he posted a photo of Big Papa Pump superimposed on top of Abby's face after killing off Joel in the video game. Now, this article here, you guys can see it, but it says The Last of Us loses viewers following a major character death of Joel in season 2. The Last of Us suffers viewership slump after Joel's death. Of course it's going to happen. Whether or not you like Pedro Pascal, he's good at his job. So of course it's going to happen, right? Now we're talking about normies here. We're not talking about people who are playing the video game. We're talking about normies who have an HBO Max account and had no idea this was happening. I have a lot of friends online that didn't know that this was going to happen. So when they found out, it's like, oh my God, of course you killed off a major, like you're killing off the main character. Of course the show is going to fall off. So let's go and check out Drinker's video and let's see what he had to say about this. But yeah, this was the controversial video that got removed by YouTube and now has been reinstated. Let's check it out.
Another week, another episode of The Last of Us to get through.
Oh my God!
Jeez.
And I say it that way because that's exactly what this show is starting to feel like for me. Homework. Some mildly unpleasant tasks to be completed as quickly as possible instead of a rollicking good piece of entertainment that I can't wait to experience week after week. And apparently, I'm not the only one to feel this way, as the show's
that's
lost
the article I was
almost
talking about.
20% of its audience by episode 3, and its Rotten Tomatoes.
Damn. Popcorn meter at 49%. Look, and the video, the episode that came out a couple of days ago. The episode that came out a couple of days ago wasn't good either, right? The episode. Ellie says, "I'm gonna be a dad." I showed that screenshot to my wife, and she was flabbergasted and confused at the same time. She basically said, You know that girls can't do that, right? And she's like, how did it happen? Like, she's not a guy, she's a girl. So I basically said, I don't know. I stopped watching after season 1. And here's the thing, I did play Last of Us Part 1. I did not play Part 2. So, yeah. My wife was confused. So, she was like, why do they have to do this? Right? And we do know that Bella Ramsey is a non-binary. It's crazy that these people that are preaching so hard with their message, not knowing what a woman really is.
Score has plummeted to just 49%, officially marking it as rotten for the first time. Golly gee whiz, I wonder what could have possibly caused this.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
The thing is, almost everyone knew
They
this
actually
was
did it.
coming. Everyone who played the games knew that killing off Joel was going to put the show into a death spiral
Yep.
that it would struggle to pull out of, as the narrative devolved into a grimly sadistic misery simulator where every major character dies or ends up broken and alone. Everyone who watched season 1 could have told you that Bella Ramsey's
God, man, what a fucking miscast. Like the girl that was playing Abby, she could have been Ellie. I've seen so many other good cosplayers online that could have been Ellie. Why did they choose this fucking like terminal alcoholism baby? Like, why did they, like, she looks like she has downs. Right? Baby, are you down, 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 down? It's like, I liked her in Game of Thrones. But she's fucking awful as Ellie.
Ellie wasn't going to be able to carry a show like this without Pedro Pascal there to support her. Everyone knew this was coming, except for HBO, apparently. You know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. And if that's the case, then I think Neil Druckmann needs an intervention pronto because...
In technical terminology, he's a loon.
But from a writing point of view, I
Jeez.
think it's actually worth explaining why killing off Joel was such a massive mistake.
Like I said, and I'll say it again, I think killing off Joe is fine. It's where they killed him off. When and where they killed him off, okay? They killed him off way too early in the game, and they forced you to play as Abby for a good amount of time in the game, right? In the show, I believe, according to what I heard, you don't do that. You don't basically follow Abby for like fucking several hours. You don't do that at all. Now, like I said, if they killed off Joel like mid-season, or maybe like near the end, like maybe episode 7, let's say it's 10 episodes, where they killed him off in episode 7, episode 6, it probably would have been better, right? But now you have to suffer you have to slog through this whole fucking show watching Bella Ramsey, who is not really that good of an actor, because she is more of a supporting actor than a leading actor anyways. So now you have to watch her talking about her having a dick, being a dad, tripping with another girl, squirting on each other like Cytheria. But like no one's gonna fucking care about that. No, if she looked like Cytheria, that's completely different. But like even me, I'm like, I have no issues with Joel getting like killed. It's why did you make it so early? And the thing is that I knew about Joel getting killed when I was at the FNT meetup in Vegas, because one of the guys I met and became friends with did the VFX for season 1. And he said, hey, are you watching season 2 of Last of Us? I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, you should watch the next episode. I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. I was like, are they gonna do it? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. And that was 3 weeks ago.
Both in the games and in the show, because this ties into a much bigger issue about character relationships and the importance of having balance and contrast in your stories. And the reality here is that without Joel, The Last of Us has no emotional heart anymore. See, the first game, and to some extent the first season of The Last of Us, both successful.
Ellen Page blood sausage. Her blood sausage isn't fully formed, but she's okay. Oh man. I remember someone asked me, or I saw, yes, I remember someone asked me, and I also saw a video on it too. Someone asked me a long time ago, if you were to get into a fight with anyone in Hollywood, who would it be? Like for me, I would choose, I chose the guy from, what's it called again? I think it's called like, the new guy. He's like a super scrawny guy. Well, I saw a video on Instagram saying Elliot Page. I'm like, good answer. Good answer.
Successfully tapped into one of the most compelling and universal character dynamics in all of fiction, the bond between a father and his daughter. Yeah, it was definitely an unconventional version of that relationship. Ellie wasn't really Joel's daughter, and they didn't even meet each other until she was an adolescent, but the all-important dynamic was still the same. Joel was the
this is basically Logan, right? Old man Logan, right? Logan meeting X-23 and sort of becoming her daughter. Right, pretty fucking good.
Experienced protector and father figure, and Ellie was the young and vulnerable daughter that he had to guide, protect, and watch over. He was jaded, cynical, and pragmatic, hardened by a lifetime of tough choices and brutal
the first
survival,
game.
while
It was
she
really
was
good.
idealistic and maybe a touch naive, eager to see the world without knowing much about how dangerous it could really be out
the
there.
black friend.
Obviously, she was no match for him physically,
man, I remember
because he
that
was a grown
scene.
man and she was a little girl, and if anything, she's actually a burden on him at first. She doesn't know much about hunting or survival. She makes a lot of mistakes that almost get them both killed, and despite all her bullshit and bravado, she's actually pretty scared and intimidated by the world around her. It made for a great contrast, allowing them to spark off each other, provoke and challenge each other, and grow and develop in interesting...
Yeah, like here's the thing. The first game was really good. And I played the remaster for PS5, right? And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. And like Bill's scene is actually really, really good too. Now, Bill, on the other hand, that was in the show, episode 3, where they tricked the fans on watching a gay fucking relationship. I think that's where a lot of people stopped watching. Like, I'm talking about a lot of normies stopped watching. But the thing is that you can completely skip that episode and it will not change the episode. It will not change the season, right? So I remember my brother was like, should I watch The Last of Us? And I was like, skip episode 3. And he was like, what's episode 3? I was like, do you want to see 2 hairy gay men having sex? And he's like, no. It's like, skip it. Is it important? It's like, it's filler. And us coming from anime, you know, I watched a shit ton of anime. Naruto had so much fucking fillers. So I told him about filler and he's like, all right, cool, I don't need to watch it. It's like, no.
Ways. Because of Joel, Ellie gradually learns how to look after herself, how to survive in a harsh and unforgiving world, to the point where she even has to step up and become a protector for him when he's badly wounded.
Yeah, the scene was so
because
good.
Of Ellie, Joel's demeanor slowly softens as he warms to her and starts to see her as more than just a package that has to be delivered to a destination. He begins to see her as someone he genuinely
she can't
cares
swim,
about,
right? Yeah,
a surrogate for the daughter that he lost 20 years earlier. Joel brings out Ellie's inner strength, while Ellie brings out Joel's humanity. In a neat piece of narrative give and take, they each fill gaps in the other's life. The show mostly managed to replicate this dynamic in season 1 despite its best efforts. And the reason I say that...
It's so funny to me that like, if you're a girl and you're really fucking ugly and you have like a lot of like male like mannerisms about you, like, and you're working in Hollywood, you immediately become non-binary because like you don't want to be labeled as female because that's will be, you know, feminine, and you don't want to be labeled as a male. It's like automatically, oh, you're ugly and unattractive. No one likes you. You have no ass and no tits, and you're sort of fat a little bit. Non-binary.
Is that you can tell they did everything in their power to toughen Ellie
Episode
up
3 was
and break
ultra
Joel
gay?
down,
Yeah, it was
bending
mega
the
gay.
Dynamic as far as they could possibly go without breaking it. The Ellie in the show was much more confident, assertive, and capable right from the start.
Yeah,
easily
sort
taking
of
control
Mary Sue-like. Yeah, a
conversations
little
and
bit.
disagreements, rarely showing any fear of Joel or the world around them, frequently disobeying his instructions and mouthing off at him as if a 50-year-old man with a gun that she barely knows is the kind of guy you'd want to risk pissing off. TV Joel, on the other hand, is much less decisive, capable, and stoic than his game counterpart, even at the beginning of their journey together. He suffers from panic attacks, he's starting to struggle physically, and often seems to be at a loss for what to do next. He frequently gets flustered and outmaneuvered in conversations with Ellie, and he even defers to her when it comes to making decisions, as if a 12-year-old girl who's never been outside the walls of her hometown is the kind of person you should listen to in a life-or-death situation.
I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
The subtext here is that TV show Ellie has a lot less to learn from Joel than her game counterpart.
She's awful.
That she needs him less.
She's
There's less
so
of a
bad
contrast
in
between
the
them,
show.
So the father-daughter dynamic is weakened considerably. It's not destroyed completely, but it's far inferior to the game.
And I believe those are
that's not
actual
even taking
legit,
into account
like,
all the
giraffes too, which
shameless
is pretty cool.
political pandering the show indulges in.
Communism. Nah, I didn't like that.
It is that, literally. This is a commune. We're communists.
I remember this episode. I remember that. I remember me and Gray talking about this. I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, communism W. Yeah, dude, yeah.
This place actually fucking works.
You see, kids, if everyone just pulls together and does their part, communism really can work for all of us. To find out more about how you can get involved,
You should move to
contact your
Russia.
local political commissar
You should move to
now.
Russia if you like communism.
Still, it was enough to keep audiences happy with
Move to
season 1
China.
of the show. That, however, is gone now. Joel's dead, and instead, Ellie is left with Dina to play off of. And well, that's a whole different dynamic that's considerably less interesting. Why? Because there's no contrast between these two characters.
Yep.
They're about the same age,
And
the
she's
same
she's
gender,
looking
and
more
roughly
ugly.
the
Is
same-
it me or she's looking uglier and uglier each passing episode? Like it's like they're making her very masculine by like giving her like I'm pretty sure the game probably did it too. But she's like uglier and uglier every episode. And I think they're doing this purposefully.
Same level of experience and competence. Even their personalities are broadly similar. Yeah, Ellie's a bit more serious and focused, and Dina's a bit more outgoing and playful, but there's really not that much of a difference between them. Joel and Ellie's relationship wasn't just a broken man and a frightened girl trying to find a way to connect with each other. It was a clash of different
Walking
generations
jump
and
scare.
worldviews. Joel, who still remembered the old world before the collapse, and Ellie, who was born into the new world but still has to experience it.
More
Joel's
mannish?
maturity and experience versus
Yeah, because
Ellie's
she's a
youthful
dad,
passion and
right?
Curiosity. Ellie and Dina don't have any of that.
I'm gonna
they're so
be a
similar,
dad?
It's more like watching a person talking to themselves. Their scenes come across as flat, dull, and tedious, and not just because the actors don't have much chemistry together. Neither of them has anything particularly interesting or insightful to say. They don't offer contrasting opinions drawn from different life experiences.
Imagine if, oh my God, like here. Like, I just looked at her face right now. Holy shit. You guys see, holy shit, man. You see that face? Oh my God. What's going on? But yeah, if I was in an post-apocalyptic world, I would not allow a female to be a leader. Because if they're a leader, it's basically over. It's basically GG's. Imagine you wake up in a post-apocalyptic world and microface Bella Ramsey is your leader. Jesus. Oh my God. Bobby? Yeah, don't touch my purse. I don't know you. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Look at that face.
They don't even have different physical capabilities that might offer some kind of contrast in how they approach situations. They're just two asshole teenagers meandering through the world, swapping shitty jokes and speculating about stuff that they don't really understand. And how can I put this? Teenagers aren't exactly the most interesting people you'll ever meet, and for obvious reasons.
Yep.
They haven't seen and done enough to mold them into interesting people yet. They're more like houses that have just been moved into. Yeah, the potential is there, but there's none of the interesting decoration or personality that builds up over time. In fact, when you think about it, the three main characters in this show now are all pretty similar. They're the same gender, roughly the same age range, the same size and build, and the same level of experience. Again, there's no real
and the thing is, Abby does not look threatening. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. Maybe they hired a girl that doesn't look threatening. But like, you should have hired like someone that's like fucking jacked, right? So like they should have done it. I don't know why. They should have got like a girl that's like 5'10", and fucking yoked out.
contrast between them, and so there's less to get interested and invested in.
Because we do know where it ends, right? They basically start fighting. Abby and her start fighting.
Like it or not, there's a certain
and then
kind
imagine
of
being a
authority,
big ass
charisma,
girl,
and
like
command that only
beating the shit
older
out of her.
men
Yeah, you're gonna feel
possess.
bad. Every one of these girls that are screaming right now, or every one of these people that are screaming, this is what the show. This is who the show is made for. Okay, this is who the show is made for. These screaming leftist fucking ladies. Holy shit, man. At least pop one of your titties out. Probably don't even have any though.
Young guys don't have it and women don't have it, and when you erase it from a narrative, you'll lose that sense of believability and gravity that a show like The Last of Us is desperately striving for. It doesn't have it now, and you won't find it with characters like Ellie, Abby, and Dina. All of this is my long-winded way of saying that killing off Joel was a huge mistake in the games, and it's likely to be just as damaging to the TV show. Not only was it a shitty way to kill off such a popular character, but his death leaves behind a narrative hole that nobody else is capable of filling. They really did try the same thing as before, and surprise, surprise, they got the same fucking result. And they really have no one to blame but themselves.
100%.
Anyway,
100%.
that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Yeah, so this was the video that was removed on the YouTubes is because probably Naughty Dog did not like what the drinker had to say. But that's a good video. There it is. Here's a video, chat. Go ahead and check out the video. Go ahead and check out the video. Give it a like. Give it a like. Comment down below with a eggplant emoji. But yeah, of course. Of fucking course. All right? We have been saying this shit for the longest time now. And that's the reason why that one game award year where The Last of Us 2 won every single category besides one. Every single category it won, it completely swept, is because Neil Druckmann basically was having sex with Jeff Keighley. Allegedly, right? That year was fucking insane. That like Last of Us 2 completely swept. They really, really wanted to push this. And they're basically saying that, bigoted gamers online, right-wingers are saying that this, that they're review bombing this video game and it's not good. They actually don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And then now you have the normies, the one who watch TV and does not play the game, does not play the source material. Now is like, what the fuck? This sort of shit. It won over Ghost of Tsushima. Yep. Exactly. And now you have people who are like, yeah, this show is sort of ass. This is sort of butts. This is not good. And that's the reason why, like, we're always right. It doesn't matter how long it will take. We're always right. Right? We're saying that, Captain America 4 is going to suck. And it bombed. And we're saying, this movie is going to suck. And it bombs. We caught the shit out for video games. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Concord. Dustborn. South of Midnight. All that shit. We called that shit. And we are always correct. Now we called the shit out. This is going to suck in the game. Don't do it. And they did it. Don't do it in the TV show. And they did it. They should have waited. If they actually want this to actually be impactful, they should have waited. If it's a 9-episode thing, make it happen at episode 8. Kill him off at episode 8. It'll probably be better. Or maybe you could have left it as a cliffhanger. Maybe The Last of Us Part 2, the video game, could be split up into 2 seasons. But now the main character is dead. No one's going to actually care about this show anymore. And like this thumbnail says, it's total ass. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you to the mods for dropping that shit, man. Thank you. Oh man. See. All right. All right, let's go and read some comments. Bella Ramsey isn't the best looking girl. I'm just being honest. The girl's about a 4 at best. Well, the thing is that she identifies as non-binary, so she's never going to look more feminine than she is now, right? Her face looks like she hasn't finished rendering. Yep. 6 or 7 head. Yeah. Bobby from King of the Hill. Yeah. Imagine sending 2 lesbian teens out for supplies. Yep. They come back dead. My Down syndrome wife would be queen. Oh, shit. You know what? I take it back. Bella is about a 3 at best. Yep. True. Women are already doomed humanity once. Never again. Yep. What's going on, Jim Crilly? Hope you're doing well. See, it just wouldn't happen. Naturally, no alpha is going to capitulate to some 5'4" woman. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, fine. I was being nice. Girls at least a 2. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. If a girl has like a face of like a 1 or a 2, but they have big asses and they have a big ass and big tits, they immediately get a 5-point bump. So an ugly girl with big assets would be a 7. 100%. Right? But let's say if you are a good looking girl, like a hot looking girl, and you have nothing, we will rate you like how we rate everyone else, right? For instance, like Keira Knightley, she has nothing, but she's good looking. Based off of face alone, Keira Knightley is like a 7. Especially in Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie, I thought she was hot. But then I found out that she has no boobs and no butt. She's still a 7. But let's say if Keira Knightley has big ass tits and a nice ass, she's a 12. Oh, fuck, man. In a post-apocalyptic world, the leader will be the strongest man by default, or the man that can command the most strong men, like Gary Oldman from the Book of Eli. Yep. That is true. The Last of Us Season 2 is basically a feminist set mind frame. So it's about how women don't need men at all. That women should be put in men, should put men down sociology, emotionally, and fiscally until there's nothing left. Did she ram her golf club vertically into his ear? I believe like the back of the neck or something. It was fucking weird. Game Bill represented Joel's possible future of being too efficient to die, but destined to be alone without purpose. It was brilliantly subtle, yet partially skippable. Confidently talented writing. Yeah, exactly. Bill in the game was really, really good. And the fact that they killed him off in the show was really stupid. Right, but here's the thing. You can't have a gay guy taking the lightning away from a lesbian. You just can't. CrossFit athlete Colleen Foch was the woman that the body model was scanned for Abby in the game. Oh, I didn't know that. What's going on, Calvatenio? Druckmann surrounded by people who tell him he's a genius and smells his farts daily. Remember the interview he did with that one guy about the shitty new game? The guy told him to ignore critics. Yep. Imagine that. Neil Cuckman has an ugly fetish. Also, people with mommy issues from having an overbearing and domineering mother usually like to sexually conquer similar women. Hence the Abby anal stuff. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. What's going on? Current TV came in at a fun time. Yes. I literally talked to a normie today about this show, and she stopped watching after they killed Joe. She didn't know it was based off a video game. Yep. Those are the people I'm talking about. The people who didn't know that this is based off a video game. The people who are just like they just watch TV shows. You know, they're watching like Harry Potter or some shit like that. And then all of a sudden they watch this show. Like, ooh, I really like Joel. I really like this character. And then they kill him off in episode 2. Right? It feels like he wanted to look at Beerl's 1-inch wang. I think that's AI generated. These gaming companies run by activists don't understand that you cater to where the money comes from. Don't, and your media has no fans. Absolutely. Not always. No one over 25 thought Minecraft would do well. Yeah, that's true. Maybe her cunt could be eaten by hedgehogs. Hedgehog cunt eater, maybe. What's going on, Ralphie boy? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Bella Ramsey is not attractive at all. She doesn't have anything going on for her. Yep, nothing. The only thing that she has going on for her is that she has money. That's it. Yeah, Elizabeth Swan. Yep, true. Keira Knightley needs to eat. Yep, that's true. Phil, have you seen the trailer of Honey? For Honey, Don't. Chris Gore showed it on the Nooner earlier today. I don't know what that is. Let's see. All good. Just embracing the CoomCast, man. Let's see. That normie is looking forward to the Harry Potter show. Of course. Of course. All right. All right. Let's go and talk about this. This comes to us from Kotaku, so you guys already know that this is going to be a weird and cringe article that we're going to read. Could we be about to enter a skippable boss fight utopia? South of Midnight has shown it's possible without destroying the very fabric of the universe. So, people at Kotaku thinks that the games are too hard, that we should be able to skip the boss. I guarantee you these game journalists want to be able to skip hard bosses like Melania or Mesmer from Elden Ring is because it's too hard. This is stupid. A utopia for skipping boss fights. Yep. Yo, I don't want to fight a hard boss. Can I just press a button and beat the boss? That's stupid. This article basically shows exactly what is wrong with gaming journalists. Can't beat the boss? Skip the game. Skip the boss fights. There should be a difficulty slider for Elden Ring. It's too hard. This is absolutely insane. And this goes to show that these journalists aren't actual gamers. Now, am I a gamer? Not as much as I used to be, right? I used to play a lot more games. Now I'm more of a, fapping off. But but now, did I skip Mesmer? Did I wish I stopped playing the game? Look, I played Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring. And then I went back to fight the optional boss that is Melania. I went to go fight the optional boss. Took me several hours to beat her. And a bunch of basically, respecking, finding different items, finding different shields. Same thing with Black Myth Wukong. I beat the game, went back, and fought the hardest optional boss in the game. It took me 6 hours to beat him. I was there for a fucking long ass time. But I beat him. I guarantee you, these games journalists don't even know who Shen Erlong is. And that character, you can actually fight Shen Erlong in Black Myth Wukong? Yeah. Yeah, Cuphead, yep. For me, I never played Cuphead. I do have Cuphead. But the thing is, I think the game would be sufficiently difficult. But the thing is, I used to play a shit ton of platformers when I was a kid. So, like shooting platformers, Bullet Hell, Quarter Munchers, like Sunset Riders, put it on super hard mode, playing Metal Slug 3, Metal Slug 2, Metal Slug 1 at the arcades, spending fucking $10 on the game and barely getting past like the third or fourth stage. But yeah, these are the people, these games journalists are not gamers. They are complainers. They are losers online. And the fact that South of Midnight was their example is very, very telling. Because I want to see what South of Midnight. I want to see. Oh, this is white. I had a white version of this on, man. The white version. Oh my God, that's so bright. Holy fart and balls. Oh my God. Hold on. I need to put this on the white list. Ah, thank God. All right. South of Midnight. How well is this game doing? How many people are playing this game right now? Why would you use this as your example? Nobody played this game. What are you doing? You can't even crack 2,000. You can't even crack 2,000, and you're using this terrible game as an example of what we should be doing moving forward. That's insane. Now, if we're talking about like something like you can skip fighting one of the bosses in Baldur's Gate 3. You can skip fighting Mesmer. You can skip fighting a specific boss in, I don't know, Refantasio. You can skip a boss in Black Myth Wukong. This ain't it. This is your example. This is absolutely stupid. Right? This, like, you're using this as an example, right? So here are basically in a gaming world increasingly built out of Souls-likes, where the concept of boss battle becomes the central game mechanic. Some of us, people who are not gamers, have been left behind because we suck dick. I have always hated boss fights. And while I have no interest in convincing anyone else to agree with me, I have a long lamented the lack of accommodation made for the many people who are already with me. You mean the people who suck at playing games? But sniff the air, something's changing. Recently loaded south of midnight, interested to check out such a gorgeous looking game that nobody's playing. Gorgeous game, 118 people playing this game right now. The gorgeous game. Maybe Carmelo Anthony's playing this game right now. And was immediately delighted by the art and extraordinary performances in cutscenes. But then, as Zach warned us, I was immediately underwhelmed by the repetitive combat. However, while idly fiddling through the game settings to see what was what, I saw a toggle I absolutely was not expecting. Boss skip option. What a pussy ass bitch. What a, oh my God, pussy ass bitch. Man, this guy is John Walker? I don't think so. This guy is probably not even a man. This is crazy. Man, imagine getting a hard-on for boss skip option. That's wild, man. In 2017, I wrote one of the most controversial articles of my career, a piece of which I've received literal death threats alongside hundreds of more banal insults and wishes my imminent demise as someone hardened by Gamergate. Oh, I'm a Gamergate survivor. I'm a survivor. It takes quite a bit for the scale of backlash to take me by surprise. And while I knew it would piss some people off, I didn't predict the volume. I wrote an article suggesting that boss fight should be skippable. Imagine my temerity. Which game? Which game? Breath of the Wild? What other game? What other game? So, Dark Souls? Metroid Prime? What? Look, it doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. This person is such a bitch. This is fucking insane. There are so many games I've never seen the end because I just wasn't physically capable of completing the later bosses. I've never finished a Metroid Prime game. Then how can you write an article about the game if you haven't finished it? Right? A lot of people are saying, for me, it's like, oh, how can you review a Marvel movie or the entire MCU if you haven't watched the entire MCU? I was like, bitch, I'm not a critic. This is not my job. A game journalist, however, this is your job. This is your job to play the game and review the game. Not play the first 2 chapters of Black Myth Wukong. There are other games I've been enjoying so much, but I had to abandon because every so often there would be a difficulty spike of such enormous disproportion that I'd eventually lose all the will to try. And to be abundantly clear, this isn't just about my incompetence. It is about your incompetence, and you suck. Okay? There are obviously a billion boss fights I've successfully completed. Tetris does not count. Playing Tetris, playing Pong does not count. All right? Farmville or Cafe World does not count. All right? It just doesn't, okay? Animal Crossing also doesn't count. For me and the millions of others, there are mostly tedious obstacles that get in my way of enjoying the rest of the game. So it struck me, why not just let me skip them? Why lose out? Well, it turns out the answer of the question in 2017 was very angry people. For reasons never quite comprehensive, elucidated, my being able to carry on playing a game I like without finishing a specific fight causes them great personal injury. No. I think it just shows how much of a pussy you are. How much of a bitch you are. Oh, this game is too hard. Make it easier. Where's the difficulty slider? To skip over a boss is, I was told, both a moral and physical affront, and the addition to such an option would very likely destroy the video games, if not all of society. I think they are not wrong. It's because if you actually respect the game that you bought and the game that you're playing, you would play it as how the developers would want you to play the game, right? This is what the developers want, right? So I have never played Sekiro, and I know Sekiro is one of the hardest games of the Blood Souls, the Soulsborne's game, Blood Souls. I believe I saw the gorilla fight, and I'm like, holy shit, that was a hard fight. And then the surprise comes at the end. You're like, what? What? Right? So yeah, it is a very hard fight. You have to get through it, but it is by design. All right? If the game was okay, I used to be a game tester. All right? I used to be a game tester, and there is actually a bug in a drop-down menu for what type of bug this is. There is a difficulty option. There is a difficulty option. If the game was so hard, the QA testers can't beat the game, then they would bug the game. They would actually write up a bug for it, right? But it wasn't, because they're actually the gamers. QA testers are gamers. Journalists are not, right? And yet, in the month since South of Midnight released, I have yet to witness a collapse of humanity. In fact, I've heard only very few people talking about it. The reason why, when the month of South of Midnight released, the collapse of humanity did not happen is because nobody played the game. Nobody played the game. That's why the fall of humanity has not occurred yet. You dumb bitch. Oh my God. Oh, and you're talking about a Nintendo game. You can't beat. Now here's the thing. I never played any Metroid Prime game. I might actually pick up Metroid Prime and play all of them right before the release of the newest one that's coming out later this year. I heard it's hard. I want to play it. I heard everyone really, really likes that game, right? But I've beaten Elden Ring and the DLC. Those are very, very hard games. I don't think that's going to be as hard as Metroid Prime. This is not the very first time a game has offered a way to pass tough spots. A pair of new big games have had options to let you skip entire missions. You should fail them enough. Red Dead Redemption 2, Days Gone, for instance. So basically, this person failed the game so much. Yo, this game's hard, man. Fails so much. Oh my god, bro. Look. I don't need to read the rest of the article to know that this guy's a piece of shit. Look, just get good at playing a video game. How about you stop writing articles on Kotaku, a gaming article, I guess, gaming news website. This is so stupid. And I hope that the new Souls game that's coming out for the Nintendo Switch 2, the Duskbloods, don't have a difficulty slider, because you just gotta get good at the game. Stop being a pussy. Just be good at it. This is absolutely insane, man. Why would you want to skip the food of boss fights? Exactly. Why? All right. Let's go ahead and read some comments. See. Jim Crilly it's funny. Stealth games are not mainstream. Lots of people don't have the same patience to learn. I feel better about using my Mimic Tier and puppets. Yeah. I use Mimic Tier if I find if the boss is too hard. I just use it. But I don't like the Mimic Tier gets fucked up really quickly in Elden Ring. But by that time, like, I should be able to like fuck up the boss too. But yeah, like I beat Elden Ring and the DLC. If people don't like boss fights, then these games are not for them. I don't like sports games, so I don't play them. Exactly. Can we please deport these bitches to mega jails already? Yeah, true. So in Arkham games, skip Joker, Bane, Deathstroke. Yep. Skip the hardest bosses in the game. I'm disgusted by Florence Pugh. Yeah, I don't like Florence Pugh. I think she I finished certain games by sheer luck when I was younger. Bosses are a part of the game. Yep, exactly. What about Dr. Mario? That's a hard ass game. Yep. The final boss in Tetris, pretty tough though. Same with Pitfall. Yep. Phil would love to skip boss fights unless it's a Fuda boss. Was this written by a woman or an F word? Definitely an F word. You 100% to Sekiro? Damn, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that is one. I believe that is the hardest Soulsborne game. That's crazy. 100%. Veridark suffered through South of Midnight. Yeah. There's a reason why this game is not doing so well. There's a reason for it, because that game sucks. I prefer to side-scrolling Metroid games over Prime. Prime is still good, but I'm old school. Yeah. So like, you're like a Super Metroid guy, right? I never played Super Metroid. Metroid Prime and Metroid Dread are both really fun games to play. Yeah, I heard Metroid Dread is actually difficult, which is cool. See, when trying to change the gaming industry to cater to losers like him is a big fucking issue. That's true. His snarky, sarcastic comment is actually a real problem we have to fight. Yep. And that's why we need to gatekeep these people. We need to stop these people from playing our games. It's because they're gonna fucking bitch and moan and shit like that. These cucks only play Souls game because they're popular. So all they're doing is the trend phasing. Yeah, trend chasing. Yep, true. Send a writer a game genie. I guarantee you that these people probably never beat Contra 3 for Super Nintendo. Right? Like, imagine if there was no difficulty slider for Contra 3. God, Contra 3 is so fucking good. Alien Wars, holy shit. One of my favorites, man. Yeah. It's I guarantee you, if this asshole played Mortal Kombat 2 in the arcade, they will quit. Now here's the thing though. Acclaim and NetherRealm Studios They purposely made the AI basically input read you like fucking crazy when playing Mortal Kombat in the arcades, right? It's basically the first couple matches that you get are like super easy, and then like it gets super fucking hard. Florence Pugh is a 6 to a 7 at best. Yeah, I agree. I think Florence Pugh, she's probably best looking in Midsummer, but I didn't watch that movie. But I think she's probably best looking in Midsummer. My excuse for not being able to beat some games nowadays is that I'm older and my reaction time is not as good as it was in my younger years. Yeah, I understand, man. Let's not forget GTA 5 had a skip option if you sucked too hard during main missions. Let that sink in. That's true. The OG difficulty was arcade games. Yeah. If you can beat a Metal Slug game with 1 quarter, you're considered a god gamer. Back in the day. Like, Metal Slug was meant to be fucking difficult. Was meant to be extremely hard, right? I still haven't beaten the Lion King game for SNES. It's notoriously difficult game, but you don't see me bitching. Yeah, so here's the thing. I never bought Lion King or Aladdin. Like, I know that Lion King and Aladdin were notoriously for being extremely hard. I never played it, though. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. But yeah, man. Yeah, old Super Nintendo games are super fucking good. Super fucking. I like Super Nintendo is like one of my favorite like consoles of all time. Like I love my Super Nintendo. I don't have one anymore. I basically gave ever since I moved out, I gave all the games to my cousin. Like, he has all the games. But yeah, man, I freaking love Super Nintendo. All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm still a hardcore Metal Slug player. One of my favorite of all time was the Anthology for PS2 and PSP. Yeah. It's going on Vice. Yeah. I like Metal Slug 3, the one where you go to space and then I believe like what's it called? Saddam Hussein is basically like helping you fight the aliens. It was fucking crazy, man. I have the Lion King on Switch, and yes, it's really hard. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna beat the game. We are going to beat this game today. You guys ready? You guys ready to beat the game? Let's see. You gave them away. It's hard thing to do. It's my cousin. It's my cousin. So it's like, I had Mega Man X. I think I had Mega Man X, Killer Instinct, Turtles in Time. But he had like all of the games. So we basically shared games growing up. Like, we shared games growing up. And the thing is that our cousin Alan, not our cousin, our neighbor Alan, like right when he left for college, because he was a lot older than us, he sold his Super Nintendo to us and all the games for $20. So he gave us an unopened Breath of Fire. He gave us an opened Chrono Trigger, Virtual Bart, and what's it called again? I think Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare. The Legends of the Mystical Ninja, and a couple of other games. And my cousin, like, he bought a shit ton of games. He had Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, basically Super Turbo. He had NBA Jam, Sunset Riders. Oh, Sunset Riders was so fucking good. He had a Game Genie. We had Super Mario All-Stars, so he has that. Like, we gave it to him. He had a lot of games, man. Like, he had Maximum Carnage. Like, he had a shit ton of games. But yeah, I have Mega Man X on the Switch as well. That game is really fun. Yeah, Mega Man X is my favorite Mega Man game, Mega Man game of all time, and then Mega Man X4, my second favorite one. Really fucking. I play MK1 in arcades. Hell yeah. MK1 and arcade was fucking fun, man. And I remember, so during this time I also bought a Sega Genesis, is because people are saying that Mortal Kombat 1 is actually really good on Sega Genesis, and it is. I think it's a superior version. It's just the music isn't as good, but this is a superior version, is because it had the blood and it had the actual like good fatalities. And oh man, I had Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. I had Dolphin. I had what's that? The fucking Dolphin game? I forgot already. I had the Punisher beat 'em up game. That was fucking crazy. I didn't beat most of the SNES Genesis games we own. Still played them a bunch, yeah. Still played them a lot. And the OG systems were donated to my cousins over time against my wishes when I was younger. Never saw them again. Since PS1, I bought for myself. I don't give anything away, man. Yeah, I will probably eventually go ahead and buy all of those shit back. Not probably like online. I don't think I'm gonna buy them online or anything like that. But unless my cousin like gives it to me or something like that, then that's completely different. All right. All right, chat. We are back. Echo the Dolphin. Thank you. Echo. Yes, Echo. Thank you. The upgrade between NES and SNES was massive. Many games didn't just get an update for the SNES. They were actually new games. Yeah. And basically, I had Final Fantasy 3 as well. So fucking good, man. All right, chat. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out, and I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. We're gonna beat this game tonight. We are going to beat this game tonight. All right. Let me actually switch my my thing over to I'm gonna switch it over. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. There it is. All right, let me go ahead and switch up on Twitch really quick. Okay, edit stream info. Venus vacation. All right. Drop pants? Not yet, man. They don't have that option here. All right, stop asking. I wish they did though. That would be fucking hilarious. I just bought a Japanese Sega Dreamcast system and Sonic Adventure. Now that's really fun. Sonic Adventure is fucking good, man. Phil is actually letting his wife out of the cage. You don't know. When I let my dog out, that's code for 38 seconds. Yeah, fapping. Yep, new 3DS XL still holds after all these years. Yeah, I lent that to my brother, my younger brother, when he went to China for a little bit, and I gave him all my games to play. Yeah, I gave him Pokemon X and Y, Oris, and also gave him Sun and Moon. So he played all that shit. Phil, get the Nintendo mini consoles. They work really well. I'll consider it. All right, chat. Be right back. All right, settle down. Settle down. We're back. We're back. Settle down. Settle down, all right? Oh. All right, we're back. We back. All right. All right. What are you talking about? Thank God Phil removed the ultra girthy Fuda XXXL mod before booting up the game. He ain't even gay. It's just legally required for all the Californians. Or they just take your kids to the drag time story hour. What? All right. All right. All right. We are back. I think we're going to beat this game today. I think we're going to beat this game. According to what I heard, someone mentioned that this has 18 chapters. And what chapter are we? What the hell chapter are we? I think we're like going on to 16. Right? Right? I think so. I think so. All right, here we go. Points of focus. Photo of the Venus. Take a photo of the green flash. Take a photo of her back. You know what that means. You know what that means. We need to take a photo of her ass. Yes! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna beat it tonight. We're gonna beat it tonight. And then after that, I'm gonna beat my meat. She's 16. No, she's 18. She's 18. She's 18. Shut up, chat. And Nanami is not a Fuda. Clear skies, huh? Oh, boss. Sorry, I didn't notice you. You should have said something. No, I won't. It was a real feast for the eyes. I was fascinated about it. All right? I was fascinated. Fascinated. That's Futami? Shut your mouth. Not Futami, okay? There we go. I was fascinated by you. No! Yeah, she's a Fuda. She did not like that. So what are you up to? Thought you had day off. There's nothing else to do. So you've been working? I know how important the festival is to you, but you need your rest. We can't have you keeling over from exhaustion. I feel really stressed out right now, and I can use some Handy J. Here's an idea. Handy J? Weather's gonna be nice today. Perfect timing for perfect for inviting someone along to enjoy the view, right? They say we need back shots, okay? She's wearing too much clothes. She's wearing too much clothes. She's wearing too much clothes. Damn it. Can I zoom in and then eclipse through her skirt? What are your plans, Nanami? I was thinking about heading out later this evening. I heard a rumor about an unusual sight that's visible from the island. Aurora Borealis? It's called green flash. Apparently, just as the sun is setting, it briefly glows green. Oh, maybe, yeah, someone mentioned like Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah. It's supposed to bring up the happiness to anyone who sees it. Curious. Sounds interesting, right? but it's pretty rare. I think I haven't managed to see it. But the air is clear today, so I figured a walk might be nice. Right? I better get going. Remember, you get some rest once you're done with work. See you later. Wait, hold up. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Maybe we can watch the green flash together. We're going with Hanoka, and it ain't even true. Einhorn is Fingers Einhorn. I'm gonna ban you, Vexsphere. You're this close. You're this close, all right? She's not a Fuda. We're gonna go with Hanoka. And it's not even close. Ain't even close, all right? Hanoka is the best one. Phyllis in California. How's he's not know what a green flash is? Look, hot girl on the screen. Hot girl. Sorry, I saw something. Nice shot. Nice shot, too. Damn, look at that. So I need a picture of her back shot. I need a picture of her back. It's a part of the game. It's part of the game. I need a picture of her back shot, chat. Sorry, got distracted. Thanks for the invite today, boss. I was actually thinking of asking you out on a date too. What the fuck is this game? Don't ask questions. Just enjoy what you're seeing. I just couldn't work out how to do it. But then I got your message. Oh, well, we feel the same, don't we? I was struggling too. Oh, really? Looks like we're both feeling the same way. Yeah, it's hentai and it's art. Anyway, where do you want to do today? Oh, where do you want to go? So, where do I want to go? There's a person that I know named Common Cider. And there's a couple people I know named Philip Oliver Crevices. So, can you provide that to me? Where do you want to go? Well, it's a date after all, so someplace romantic maybe. Hee hee. Phil's always checking if they have balls? Yes. Just to make sure they don't have it. But don't mind if it's with you, it's anywhere is fine. Jesus, she's stacked. Damn. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get a 3-star right now. Trying to get a 3-star. Trying to get a 3-star. Can't get a 3-star. Hold on. The sun will be setting soon. I guess the time flies when you're having fun. Okay, now I take a photo. Okay. Oh, I got a 3-star. Boom, 3-star. Let's go. You guys can't see what I'm seeing, but it's I have a 3-star right now. Nice-oo, 3-star desu. Okay. Nice shot too. You've got practice tomorrow. Shall we head back? But no, bitch, fuck you. She did not like that. But I don't want to go back yet. How about until the sun sets? Can we stay a little longer? Thanks. Oh, over there. Is it the green? It's the green. It's a green flash. Is what exactly? Tell her about the rumor. If you see it, you're gonna find happiness. Ooh, good shot, good shot. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Gotta make sure her side boob is in there. Gotta make sure her boob is in there. Bam. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Let's go. Okay. Wow, so we're gonna be really happy then, huh? Well, I guess we can't stay any longer. Yes, we can. I mean, I wish we could forever, but I know you have tons of work to do. I shouldn't be selfish and ask for more, right? You can always ask for more. What? Happiness. Yeah, it's true. If you'd like to, I'll go on another date together. All right. That's fine. That's fine. She's at like 90% already. It's in the bag. We got her at 90%. Uh-oh. 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 You're out. You're going out at this hour? That's a coincidence. I need to go shopping. At this time of night? Very suspicious. Give that girl, poor girl, what she wants? I can't! I want to! If you're going off gallivanting, at least tell me where. I may need to contact you. Maybe I should keep you company. In that case, I might also... I need to go alone because of my raging boner. Relax, I was only joking. Phil, can you adjust your boner? It's hitting an audio cable causing some static noise. You're welcome. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Prism Day, the last day? Hee. I was just thinking about something Misaki said. Stardust bracelet. Ah, yes, tomorrow is when the prismatic meteor shower happens. Oh, that's on your radar, is it? I didn't expect it would be. Oh, yes, after... Wait, hold up. Whoops. I didn't see that. I'm getting nice photos for the yearbook. I'm getting good photos for the yearbook, chat. It's a tourist draw for the island after all, and I have personal interest in it too. Well, that's right. By personal interest, I mean you. Oh, I'll pretend I didn't hear that, but only if it gets some personal, if I get personal attention too. And these horny girls. Head to the store and buy Stardust bracelet before it closes. All right, we gotta do it. We gotta get the bracelet, chat. Oh, that's a short ass chapter. Holy shit. That's a very short chapter. What am I even looking at? This is like a piece of wood. All these, yep. Women will do anything for money? Yes, they 93.1%. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Phil's boner gets the same reaction Godzilla gets, including the bad English. I hate you guys. I hate you guys, chat. Phil's analyzing the bulge? Nope. Definitely not. All right. Next chapter. Photo of the Venus. Photo of her smiling. Photo of the potted flowers. All right. We're going to have sexy time, chat. We're going to have big sexy time. Who is it? Pardon me. Good morning, boss. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Yes, perfectly. Thanks. Thank you for asking. There's a very important decision to be made today. What is Misaki doing this morning? Was this? He had almost said penis. You said that he was trying to photo. This is Phil's version of Dark Souls Gooner game. That's true. That's very true, man. This is try to answer all correctly. She's smiling. Looks like she's smiling. Looks like she's definitely smiling here. Zoom. Enhance. What's Misaki doing this morning? You've lumbered with me today, I'm afraid. You're lumbered with Misaki is busy preparing for the festival. So I'm with you the entire day. Misaki is busy. Today's the final day for the current Venus festival. So I have some performance figures to share with you. As it stands currently, what? 250,000 audience? How is that possible? Things aren't looking very good, to be honest. At least try to finish strong and set ourselves up for better next season. Preparations are already underway for the next festival. Don't lose focus now, just because we're close to the finish line. As I mentioned previously, today is the day you must select Venus of all Venuses. In other words, the top Venus on the island. The chosen Venus will not only receive an award, but will also be prominently featured in future festivals. It's a very important decision, as much as you for the lucky Venus. I urge you not to take it lightly. I will not with those titties. I am aiming your camera at the tits, okay? Doko camera desu ne? Doko oppai desu. Big oppai, okay? It's a good game. It's a good game. Phil means that they are going to bend him over and peg him with a monster-sized wang. I will only allow that if it is a strap-on from a hot girl. Never mind. Forget it. Forget what I said. Reminds me of the Westworld where Elon Musk's wife greets you. That's, yeah, true. I need some time to think. There's still time until the deadline, so take the opportunity to consider your choice. Now, if you excuse me, you won't give me any advice? This decision is to be taken by the boss alone. I can't offer no opinion on the matter. Yeah, Phil's a real gentleman. No real flesh dicks, no ugly broads. That's very important. Damn, Hanoka's the only answer. Hanoka it is. There it is. We're gonna get Hanoka. This is the flower, right? Boss, it's me, Hanoka. Come in. Thanks. What is it you want to see me about? It sounded kind of serious or something. Alright, where's the flower? Okay, there's a flower. Okay, there's a flower. That's a flower. Is that the flower we're supposed to take a picture of? Chad, do you know if that's a flower or no? Is that the flower we're supposed to take I forgot. Is that the flower? Is that the flower? Hanoka, I have something important to tell you. Kia, are you saying, I want you to become the Venus of Venuses? Huh? Oh gosh, why would you pick me? I'll give you 2 reasons why I'll pick you. I'll give you 2 big reasons. I only became a Venus in the first place because you just happened to ask me one day. I feel like the other girls are like way more Venus-y than me. Mind if I ask you something? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Take the picture with the boobs and the flower. True. Here we go. Flower and boob. Boob flower. This is the photo. There it is. Move your hand. Move your hand. Ask me anything. What do you really think of me, boss? I want to show your grandmother how. I want to show people around town how. I want to show our friends how. Your grandmother, right? Like basically her grandmother is probably really hot too, right? She has no teeth. That means it'll be easy. We're gonna have a 3-way. It's okay. The very energetic, the very cute, the very sexy. Which one do we want? Is it energetic, very cute, or very sexy? Which one are we going for? Which one are we doing? Is it? Do we want to go? We want to go with sexy? The cute? Hold on, this is just. Let me think. Let me think. The energetic? We're talking about the grandmother here, right? We're talking about the grandmother. I want to show your grandmother the very energetic Hanoka. They're very cute. You want to go with cute? All right. I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a poll in the chat right now. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? All right, the chat will decide. The chat will decide this one. There's a poll right now of which one I should pick. And this is on YouTube, okay? This is the YouTube chat. Which one should I pick? All right, so I want to show your grandma the very energetic, the very cute, or the very sexy Hanoka. And it looks like number 2 is winning. Go all in. I think the sexy one won't be the correct answer here. Come on, we're talking about the grandma here. We're talking about the grandma. Number 1 is the correct choice. I think number 1 is the correct choice. I don't think it's number 2 or 3. I think number 1 is, because you're talking about the grandmother here. All right. Here's the plan. We got to basically finesse the grandmother to allow her granddaughter to be with this weird dude that takes pictures of her. Okay? So if you say cute or sexy, it's all about looks. But energetic is about her personality. And she has 2 major personalities. Okay, neck and neck. How is it 33, 33, 33? Chat, I'm gonna ban everyone. How's it all tied? How is it tied? There's 30 people in here and 9 votes. If you guys don't pick, I'm gonna pick number 1. I voted for 3, but is the funniest by far. I don't think that's the correct answer. Okay. So number 2 is winning now. So number 2, the cute Hanoka. Can you save? No. The next time I come back to this is the last time I saved was the last time I saved, which was between the chapters. If the grandmother is involved, it's probably best to go with 1. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to end the poll in 10 seconds. But I think that because the grandmother's involved, okay? We cannot show our true colors of how horny we are. The grandmother's still alive. Once the grandmother's involved, then we can show the true colors. And we can get her and the grandmother at the same time. I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like number 1 won. So we're gonna go with number 1. I think number 1 is the correct answer. Because these 2 are looks and this one is not. Ooh, that's the best one. That's a good one. Oh, fuck, there's more. I want to show the grandmother the energetic Hanoka that makes the people around her happy, brightens all around her, fascinates everyone around her. I think this one is number 1 as well. I think this one, I think it's gonna be number 1 as well. Makes the people around her happy, brightens all around her, fascinates everyone around her. I don't think it's number 3. I don't think this one's number 3. I think this one might be number 2. Phil's gonna go in for the grandmother too. Yep, true. She has no teeth. It's gonna be. I can slip it in. I think fascinates everyone around her is not what she wants. Right? Right? We were telling the grandmother that she makes everyone, brightens all around her. I think I might be going with number 2 here. Makes the people around her happy. It's between 1 and 2. I don't think it's 3. Exactly. The grandmother doesn't need to know. That grandmother is a massive 304. I don't know what that is, but yes. Okay. I think I'm going to go with... I think I'm going to go with 1. I think I'm going to go with 1 here. Okay, she likes that too. I want you to take it. That's the right answer. I can't think of anyone else. She's. It's embarrassing to hear. Let's take a picture of her now. There it is. There it is. I wish there was a drop pants right now. She's already looking at my dick. It's embarrassing hearing all those nice things about me. It means ho? Okay, good to know. You know what? Yes, I'll be proud to accept. Nice. Got a meeting. Be back in 30 minutes or so. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. Philly, really, I really want to drop pants right now. Oh my god, I so want to drop my pants right now. Okay, I'll announce the. I'll make an announcement right now. I kind of need to psych myself up first. Take a deep breath. I'm good. I'll do my best to be a good role model for the others as your number 1 Venus. Except I kind of suck at studying. So you'll have to help me with the stuff, okay? Yes. 1 million times yes. Yep, you're very pretty. Venus of Venus Hanoka trophy earned. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Did I get the necklace? Hey, boss. Where are you? Sorry. It's been a while. Don't worry. There we go. Damn. Maybe it's that flower? I don't know. We'll take a picture of her boobs and all the flowers, okay? Jesus. Jesus. Sorry, I've been a while. Everyone wants to celebrate with the new Venus of all Venus. Hee hee. And it's all thanks to you. Hey, what are you doing here all by yourself? Masturbating? The after party is in full swing, but there's an after party in my pants. I was thinking about something. About what? You, holy shit, you know what I'm thinking about. You know exactly what I'm thinking about, woman. Get the boobs in focus. Why is it so out of focus? Where's the boob? There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Jesus Christ. The way, why are you bending over like that? Something about you. About me? Get her in focus. There we go. Come on, you're just messing with me, right? I mean, you're always teasing us. But if you actually mean it, then, well, I kind of like it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Massive personality? Yep. Big personality. Well, I guess I should get back to the others. Just looking at all the food made me drool. There's a flower back there. I'm not sure if that's it. This is a flower. Maybe that's the flower? She invented jiggle physics? I think so too. Mai Shiranui was the OG. Hanoka number 3. It's a secret. This episode will be unlocked. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it together, chat. We're gonna watch it together. You're gonna need a bigger top. Gameplay cannot be recorded and is blocked. That means this is the big boner moment. Big boner. Oh, hi there. Damn, I have 30 photos already. Hi there. I asked Grammy if I could stay here just a little longer. I mean, there's still a lot of things I want to do here. I'm having the time of my life here. And I'm having the... Yep. I don't feel like I want to part ways yet. So let's keep having a blast together. Yes. Jesus. Jesus. By the way, there's something I haven't told Grammy as of yet. And what that is, it's I have a feeling you already know. Zzz. Please just promise not to tell anyone. I will not tell anyone. I will never lie. Potted flowers. Wait. That wasn't the potted flowers? Oh, it is what it is then. That's crazy. That was not the potted flowers. Lies. 100%. 109% with Hanoka. Holy shit, we unlocked everything. We unlocked everything for Hanoka, chat. Sheer, yellow sheer one piece. Perio bikini red. High cut one piece. High cut one piece pink. Resort cami dress. And bikini sheer tunic. It's done. I beat the game. We beat the game. Yeah, we freaking beat the game. So we have all the hair now. You get rewards for taking pictures of a young woman. Yeah, this is the game. So, no decoration. No decoration. Okay. So we get new outfits. Okay, so what's this outfit? Oh my Jesus. Oh my God. This black one is insane. Sheer, high cut one piece. Bottoms and tops on. This is the best game ever. We beat the game. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Oh my God, we beat the game. We beat the game. Apply outfit and scenario. 100%. Not even. Oh my. Jeez. Holy. We beat the game. Oh my God, man. We beat the game. Damn, she has a lot of outfits. But holy. So we have this one. Bag off. Oh, you have bag on and off. Oops. Go back to here. So pink one. The pink one is really good because of the jiggle physics, right? Like look at the jiggle physics on this one is really good because of the jiggle physics, right? Look at that. Look at the jiggle physics on this. Like you guys seeing that, right? Jesus. We still trying to smash this bitch? Yes, Cody. This one is really good too. All right, chat. You guys decide on what outfit she's going to be wearing for the rest of the game. Are we going to wear the pink one, the black one, or the blue bikini with the butt? All right. The black one, the pink one, or the blue one with the butt? Which one are, how am I married? I'm asking myself the same questions all the time. Phil, the black one and the blue one have 1,000 for the definitely getting pregnant tonight status effect. Yep, that's true. The pink, 100%. Nothing. I wish there was a nothing. All right, so okay. The pink bikini. The pink bikini. The black bikini. Or the blue bikini. This is the blue bikini. The blue bikini, you can see the butt crack. Pink, blue, or black? I think the black one looks better. But the blue bikini has no... There's one major downside with the blue bikini is because the jiggle physics are not present. There's no jiggle physics. I'm seeing a lot of black. I'm seeing a lot of black. As what's in this type, always bet on black. It looks like that's what we're gonna go with. Time to go with black. There it is. There it is. The bikini looks nice too. Yeah, all of them look really good. Black as a nightgown? Yep, black is definitely a nightgown. Jesus. Oh, man. Man. What a game. What a game. Well, we saving that. We got all the best answers. Funny how words change without one letter. That's true. That is very true. It's a sexist color. Next chapter. I think this is the last chapter. Points to focus on have been changed. Take a photo of the Venus. Take a photo of the prismatic meteor shower. And take a photo of her smiling. Yo, Cody, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Thank you for welcome to the Coomers, man. Welcome to the Coomers. Cody, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Here we go. I believe this should be the last chapter. $5 for a Kleenex fund. Lotioned up and ready to go. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Last chapter. Here we go, boys. Phone call. Hi, boss. Hanoka here. So apparently the meteor shower is like really pretty and well. I was wondering if you wanted to watch it together. Like just the two of us, if possible. Is that okay? Well, I'll be waiting then. Damn, she actually called me. Damn, look at that. She's wearing the same outfit. Oh, man. Hanoka's the only option. Pause cannot be recorded. All right, it's fine. Oh my god, chat. Holy. Oh my. I'm investigating this game. I'm looking at all the pixels. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game, chat. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Jesus. Boss over here. Did you wait? Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I'm the one who asked you, so. As a VFX worker, I approve. God damn right. Did I make it on time? No need to panic. Apparently, you can see them all. Oh shit. Look at that. I want to see them with you. And probably tonight's supposed to be a special night. Want to head over there? We should be able to see it better. But I already saw them tits. She's definitely built up top. You goddamn right she is. Boss. Wow, it's amazing, right? Damn. So I have a 3-star right here. Okay, hold on, I'm getting the focus, chat. I'm getting the focus. Damn. Wow. Hanoka. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I just well, you were looking at me too. I guess we're even now. Damn, look at that profile. Jesus. Look at that. Boss want to make a wish at the same time. But it already came true. What will you wish for? Well, I'll tell you after I've made it, okay? I really will, I promise. So what will you be wishing for? It already came true. It's the same as yours. I know what you want. The 2-incher. But I haven't told you what it is yet. Come on, boss. Quit teasing me. She did not like that. Come on, let's do it now. All right. Take off pants. So, boss. The thing is about what I just wished for. Can I tell you what it is? You can tell me anything you want. You can tell me anything you want. Holy shit. You can tell me any... What's going on, feet? What's happening, man? I'm getting these are 3-star photos, chat. These are 3-star photos. To see you. You see nice coming to this island and meeting you, and then you asking me to be Venus. I've been just having so much fun with Misaki, Tamaki, and everyone. It's like we're one big family now. But when it comes to you, boss, it's kind of different. Hell yeah. You're much more special to me than family. 3 stars, 3-inch? Yes. So that's why I wish we could always be together. Okay, we're gonna get some of the stars in the background. Okay. All right, all right, all right. This is a 3-star? 3, no need to brag. I'm just the most, I'm the most humble streamer, chat. I'm the most humble. This is a 3-star photo. Damn. This bracelet. The prismatic bracelet. A bracelet? Like in the story. Yeah, look at those huge stories. Oh my gosh, wait, you're really giving me this? Yes. Yamata, don't mention it. Yes. What? So pretty, like shooting stars really came down. Well, I feel like we're flying through the stars. Phil could have beat this game 2 streams ago if he didn't just keep taking pictures. That's the game! I think my wish, I just want to say... Daisuki. Daisuki desu.
I'm so in love since the day you got me paralyzed.
We going in! Let's go! We beat the game! Damn, there it is. There it is, chat. Beat the game with a kiss. Bosu wa daisuki desu. Almost big enough to be a cock ring. True and real, brother. Damn. Oh man, I actually had a lot of fun with this game. Is that Beyonce? No, it's not country music, unfortunately. All right. This game's pretty good. Now here's the thing. This is the first Venus Vacation Dead or Alive Extreme I've ever played. And according to what I heard, it gets, the other games get even more crazy. More like I beat the game with one hand. I tried, man, I tried. But yeah, I think the no money shot, unfortunately, these games are a, it just edges you along. It does, you do not get anything. It just edges you along. Then hit it and quit it. No. Toodle and boot it. It's gone, Dustin. But yeah, but so far for this game itself, I think overall was pretty good. Yeah, I do agree. I wish there was more girls. The volleyball games are much better. See, I have never played any of those games. I probably should go back and try it out. But overall, this game is pretty good. I enjoyed it for what it was. And yeah. We pick Hanoka, the big titty mommy. Mommy milkers, that's the one that wins. I enjoyed the game for what it was. Koei Tecmo. Yeah. I wonder what we get after beating the game. I wonder if there's any post game. I wonder if there's any post game. Plus volleyball games have like 10 or 12 girls. Yeah, and there's also gambling, right? There's also gambling too. Is Hanoka's everyone's favorite girl? Did because she has the biggest boobs? Was it Tina? Was it Tina, Kasumi? A couple of other girls. Yeah. You got the casino, right? Yeah. I need to go back and play all of those games, man. Yeah, the gambling, yeah. But for what it was, for my first one, I enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely worth 60 bucks. I would say this is worth $60 for my enjoyment. Wait, is there post game? Recording is paused. Oh, this is the sexy. This is the part where we take her from the back. Elise is best looking. Elise is pretty cute. Hi, boss. Hope you weren't waiting long. Oh my god, chat. This is how? Yeah, someone's asked in the chat, how can you be gay? Look at those. Look at those. How can you be gay? Jesus. I think Elise does have the best looking face. You are correct. But Hanoka has everything else. Great weather, huh? Shall we? Okay, I guess, what's wrong? Seeing that this is a date and everything. Now we're ready, boss. We're ready? That's what I'm after. Guess what? I got a letter from Grammy. She wants to meet you. Oh my god. Why are you sitting like that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Her back is arched like that. Baby got you do it. Make a grown man cry. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Maybe she'll come to the island sometime. Then I can finally introduce you. How would you introduce me? Do you even need to ask that you're my special someone? I love Hanoka. Trophy earned. Damn, look at all of these. Holy. Damn. Top rated. This one is 136 points with the big titties. 115. So this is my score. Damn. So D-A-D-D-D-D. Damn, I really went all in for Hanoka, huh? Damn. The goal in the volleyball games is to build relationships with the relations to girl relationships and gifts swimsuits because each girl has their own set of swimsuits. Yeah, I believe this one everyone has the same. Stardust bracelet for Hanoka has been unlocked. Time stopping hourglass has been unlocked. What? Time stopping hourglass? What's that? Time stopping hourglass. Damn, look at those jigglies. Look at those jigglies. Smartphone. Oh, boss. Did you need something? Ah, she hate me. Not really. I was wondering what you're up to. Do you have to need something next to text you? I'm a Venus and a part-time, but sometimes I like to chat with you. I'll do it for you, Misaki. Let's chat again. Yo, boss. Do you know where this is? Are you drunk? If you find me, I'll give you something nice. So, I loved if you came over. You get more than me coming over. I talked with all the girls today, boss. About the festival? In part. But we are talking about you. What about me? Well, when it comes to the content, they say it's to be kept secret among Venuses. Now I'm curious. There's nothing to worry about. Everyone has fun when they talk about you. With their sparkling eyes, I wish I had eyes like that. So you're not included with them, Fiona? Of course I am. But in order to keep up, I wish I could be more sparkly. The power of love is my driving force. I'll send you another chat request. With all my love. Boss, what's my room like? Covered in semen. Why do you ask? Oh, sorry. Hanoka and I were talking about our rooms, and I know about hers. It's girly and super cute. And I started wondering about what my room. Do you want to see it? It's not that I want to see it or anything. Actually, I might want to. If you show me yours, Nanami. What? Is it messy? I don't think it is. Right now, at least. It might not actually be clean. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Ooh, let's go. Sure, I guess. Show me yours first, okay? Oh, and can I bring my camera? I promise I won't show anyone. She wanna see my dick. Oh, she wanna see my dick. Boss, sorry to interrupt. I actually don't have anything to talk about. I'm happy to chat. The pleasure is mine. Thank you for everything. How are you doing? I'm just so happy. Why is that? Because you're asking about me. Because we get to talk today too. Because you're asking about me. Yeah, it's not that. Well, I mean, of course, I'm interested in you. We don't, well, I don't have to talk. I don't have much to talk about. That makes two of us. But I feel I understand chatting better now. And I got to know you a little better. Well then, that's all for today. Yo, she's sort of weird. Yo, she weird. All right, cool. Chapter 18. There's another transfer data and start a new game. Oh. Oh, so that's how you get more outfits. Oh, okay. I see it now. So basically you transfer data, you continue accumulating outfits. I see. So you can like super max out on Hanoka. Right? What outfits have I not unlocked? So these are just different color variations, right? Yeah, these are all just, yeah, so I have all the outfits unlocked other than the color variations for Hanoka. Yeah. New game double D mode. Yeah, I gotta get everyone for new game. Like, you see that jiggles? So I have that. Okay. So what is the... current records? Best record. Yes, a total of 18 chapters. Jesus. Her bust is 99. So Elise has the second biggest boobs. So Hanoka, see, everyone is above 18, all right? So her bust is 99. Damn. All right. I like it. I like it. All right. I want to see what's at the start. Submit total. Okay, so I got all of that already. So I'm returning to the title. I want to see what else is there. 99 inches. Yeah, that's her torso. 99. So I unlocked a couple of things, right? Oh, should I hit continue? I think, is it the museum? Okay, I'm go back to the menu. The only thing I like about this game is a little bit more accurate jiggles on the volleyball. They bounce all over the place. I think that's pretty good too. I think that's pretty good too. All right. So is it the museum? Are these all the photos I've taken? Like, we unlocked two things, right? The prismatic bracelet and I forgot something else. Reflect on memories. Smartphone, boss info. That's it? This is the museum? So also, these are all the stuff that we've gotten through. Secret photo. Oh, this is the photo she sent me with her big ass titties, right? Right? Is this the one she just, yeah, this is the one she sent me. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, so basically this is all previous stuff. Yeah, so you can't really do it. Okay, so what did I unlock then? Yeah, time stop. What is that? Time stop and the prismatic bracelet. Like, can I like stop and like basically? Because I've seen some jabs where they're like you can time stop and then you can like go and do stuff. Oh man. Oh man. So if I hit continue. So I hit continue and then I do new game plus and then maybe that's the new game plus is those two things. Right? So if I go transfer data and start new file, okay? The data for the player's highest record scenario completion and acquire items like outfits can be transferred to your next playthrough. It will also make it easier for the boss ranks and numbers of fans to increase. Do you want to transfer and start a new game? Let's see. But yeah, man. Yeah, this is I enjoyed this game for what it was, man. And yeah, unfortunately, you can only get the physical edition here. You cannot buy the digital version on Steam, unfortunately, unless you are outside of the US. Like if you're in like Hong Kong or Philippines or any other part of Asia, I believe. As you just can't get it here in the States, which sort of sucks. So that's the reason why I bought the physical version of the game. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. I wonder if there's going to be DLCs in the future, because unfortunately this game is not here, so I'm not sure how much they can, like how much their revenue would be, right? But yeah, I enjoyed it for sure. I definitely enjoyed it for sure. I recommend, if anyone's interested and you guys are, well, most of you guys have already seen the game, but if you guys want to play it for yourselves, for sure, like I would recommend getting it, especially if you have the opportunity to get it on Steam and you can mod it. Now that's what we're talking about, man. That's the good stuff. But yeah, overall, I would say this is a good purchase for me. I enjoyed this game for what it was. Hell yeah. There we go. What happens if I transfer? I'll transfer it. Yeah, I don't know what time stop is. But like I said, I did watch a Jav that has a time stop mechanic, and that was pretty cool. Oh, this actually shows the... Oh, it actually shows my chart now. Oh, this is the chart. All right, cool. Cool. On a scale from 1 to 10, what do I rate this game? I would give this game like a 7.5. I would give it a 7.5. It met my expectations. And it only exceeded it by a little. Like, I knew what type of game this was and how far they can go with it, right? Because we did hear from the developers that the developers treat their, I guess you would say, the girls like daughters. So they would never like uber sexualize them as some other games. Yeah, but I would say I would give this game a 7.5. Yeah. Dear new boss on the island. Welcome to the island. So basically new game plus. We're new game plusing right now. I wonder if they're gonna add in more girls. I wonder if they're going to add in more girls. Right? If they're going to try at least the latest volleyball game, I suggest Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Scarlet on Switch. The PlayStation version has some sexy features removed. Really? Really? Your new boss, right? Okay, we're gonna skip all the dialogue since we've already seen this already. Automatically leave on red. Yeah, you can skip everything now. Oh, this is probably time stop, right? You can skip all the dialogue. Yeah, you can basically skip all the dialogue. I think that's what time stop is. Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Scarlet on Switch. All right. But yeah, I like this game. All right. Scouting. Stand up. Like, I wish this game sort of had, like, options. They actually might add in more girls because you were pointing out earlier that it wasn't enough girls in the game. So they might add on new girls. I think they will. It's like another girl is coming into the island and it's like a DLC. Right? What was my original answer for this? Can you actually check? Yeah, okay. I don't think you can actually. Oh, so this is new. Yeah, this dialogue is new. This dialogue is new. Options like Sausage Man? No! Like I'm the slacking boss wasn't my job description assistant, you know. Yeah, so that was new dialogue. I'll pay you to model. Oh, okay, so time stop R2. Oh, yeah, it basically pauses them yeah, it basically time stops them so they don't move. Yeah, so time stop. So that's time stop. Yeah, so time stop basically stops them from moving. They don't have any idle animation or anything like that. Okay. Got some cute shots. Let's find another Venus. Okay. All right. So basically, it looks like the prismatic bracelet lets you speed up time. And then time stop basically lets you stop time and take pictures of them. They definitely will add more girls or outfits in DLC because all DOA games have stupid amounts of microtransactions. I think Dead or Alive 6 has like 2,000 worth of DLC. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. How much to play the new Kanye song during the stream? Is that the one where he's sucking his cousin's dick? Is that the one where he's sucking his cousin's dick? Is it that one? I don't want you to pay for money. Pay for that. Is that she's cute? The new song is the Heil Hitler one? Really? Can't pay for money. You don't need to pay money for that. I don't. Oh, yeah, I forgot she wears the outfit. Let me introduce myself. The boss, so you own the island. Holy. Imagine playing the game like this. Oh my god. Damn, look at these low hangers, man. Look at these big naturals. Bam! Damn, you saw her bounce? Holy shit. Sorry, I want you to be a Venus. But you're really sexy, you know? You're cute, you'll be fine. I'll treat you to whatever you want. Love at first sight. Damn. I'm very flattered. This is crazy, man. I wish women would apologize to me when I took a picture of her asses. Hey. Hey, man. All right. So basically, we're just basically reliving the game again. All right, here we go. So you say you want me to check out the new Kanye song. You want to check out the new Kanye song? Yay, Kanye West, unreleased. Feels really good at playing with controller of one hand. How long is it? Oh, there's a song called Cousins. Yeah, we sucked the cousin's dick. How long is the song? The stream from Sneeko. From April of 2025. Is it the one from Sneeko? It's 2 minutes and 50. It's like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I send it to you? All right, go ahead and send it to me. Yeah, just DM it to me on X. Probably be better. Man. Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus. Peeping Tom. Peeping Tom. Damn. Damn. Jesus. Alright, let me see. Jesus, chat. Jesus. Let's check something. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Pleasure is all mine. Nanami is really a Fuda? No, no, she's not. It's going turd. How's it going, dude? What is happening? What is happening? Bill, show us Nanami. I don't have her right now. Tell us your secrets. Sent it? Where'd you send it? Oh, there it is. I made a list of the best games on Steam for you. Want it? Can I even play half of those games? Right, can I even play half of those games? Nobody asked you, boss. Okay, Misaki. Alright. Alright, what is this? Alright, what is this? Alright, listening to this will probably get the stream demonetized. But I don't monetize this anyways. I don't monetize the live stream anyway, so.
These people took my kids from me, then they froze my bank account. I got so much anger in me, got no way to take it out. Think I'm stuck in a matrix, when I flush my nitrous. Yes, I am a cook, I like when people fuck on my dish. Then I post on my Twitter.
All right.
They telling me, hey, don't say that. How niggas can't see me in public, I'm driving an all-chrome Maybach. With all of the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all of the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I be
All right, he said that seeing your Twitter, but bro, you are literally posting pornography, which is crazy. Oh my god, man. Yo, legendary score for the 5. Hi, Phil. Yo, legendary scrub. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, man. Gay cousin stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit.
became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain.
That's fucking wild, bro. That's fucking wild, bro. Oh my god. What are they wearing? N-word HH. All right. All right. This shit slaps. Yo, celluloid with the 2. Thank you, man. Thank you. HH. Look. The song actually sounds, it actually sort of sounds good. Like, I'm not talking about the lyrics. I'm talking about the song, the melody. Right? It actually sounds pretty good, bro. This is actually the teaser for Black Panther 3. Oh, man. Look, this actually sort of sounds sort of good. All right? Oh my god. Bro. It sounds good. Like the melody wise and the beat, it sounds good. I don't agree with the fucking lyrics, but man. No fucking way. No. Is that actually Hitler's like speech? Is that him actually talking? I told you after the 30 seconds is just actually catchy. Just questionable lyrics, obviously. Yeah, man. I wonder if Hitler is either smiling or rolling in his grave. I don't know, bro. Didn't like Nazi people hate like black people too? Like, what do you want us to say? I'm not saying that. You want me to be Kanye video or not? No way that's an actual speech, bro. Oh my god. Adolf means wolf. Oh, Wakanda forever. Iwan Bay! Iwan Bay! No way. No fucking way. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, man. It actually sort of sounds pretty good. Man, that is wild. That is wild, bro. Holy shit. You said something to Discord? Hold on. Oh yeah, you said that you're gonna send like a trailer, right? There's so many games. I'll watch one of them. Time Space Rebuild demo? I think I watched that one already. The Heart Influencer. Give me a second. Give me a second. Show off or? I'm probably just gonna watch one. $13, and this one's a demo. So this one's a demo. Blinding.
This is heaven? I'm not dead, am I? I lost my memory.
This actually has English dub?
About the past.
Then this time, don't forget me again.
My name is Anson. I'm a migrant woman.
Then why did anyone want to try and catch you?
Because someone wants to stop me.
I heard this song before.
Save the world.
Stay with me. Yeah, I know this song.
I think it's great. People who want to save the world are supposed to have a wonderful life.
Not at all.
The choices you make and the future they lead to matter more.
Hold on. That girl looks familiar. That girl with the big boobs looks familiar. I think I've seen her somewhere before. I think I've actually seen that girl somewhere before. Yo, Cody with the 5. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well, you don't have to do that, dude. You don't have to do it. I was going to play it anyways. Actually, for playing the song. Oh, my God, man. Yo, thank you, Cody, for the 5. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right. What's going on, Glean? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've seen the girl with the big boobs before. Not this one, the other one. Game is $11. The game is $11, chat. I think I've seen her before too. I think I've seen her before. Let's go to Alucard.
约会不算工作，现在我们不是工作关系，你想怎么干都行。运动本身就是最大的情感，你放开点儿。
And those hip movements are crazy.
帅气的小哥
Oh, get her off the camera, please.
谈恋爱吗？
Please get her off the camera.
那种。
All right, just one more. Just one more. $11 not bad. It's not. It's no 5 hearts under one roof. What is this? Back from the other world, I missed love. Wait, is it like an isekai and then you come back into the real world? Is that drugs? Yo, that's not consensual. Yo, there's lesbians? All right, I'm up for it. I'm for it. I'm for it. Ai Uehara. Isn't she a porn star? I know that name before. I definitely do know that name. Ai Uehara. I think that's an actual like Jav. Like a Jav actress. Give me a second. Yeah, she is. I mean, what? What? Who? I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is. Lesbians equals must buy, and yes, Ai Uehara is a porn star. I knew it. I was like, I know that name. I actually know that. Oh shit, man. Holy shit, bro. All right. All right. Man, I knew that name. All right, chat. That'll be it for the stream tonight. When we come back, we will be playing Expedition 33. We'll be playing Expedition 33. I'll try it out, and I believe it's on Steam, right? Phil only streams so he can have credible deniability to reference porn stars. I'm not sure about that. I just joined. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, Alucard. I'm sorry. But it's like 1 a.m. here, and I need to make a video for Geeks and Gamers Play, so I have to log off a little earlier today. But yeah, man. But it was fun, boys. It was fun. It was definitely fun. All right. But thank you guys. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out. Thank you everyone who's hanging out on Kick, Rumble, and Twitch. Thank you so much, B, Bop, Cody, Legendary Scrub, and Celluloid Dream for all of the donos and the members. What's it called? The re-ups on the memberships. And thank you for all the super chats. Thank you, man. Thank you for that shit. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow with Epic Verse, so go ahead and check that out. Check out Epic Verse, and it should be fun. And then on what's it called again? On Saturday, I'll be doing a solo Project Egg Roll stream. Since Gray is not here, I believe he's here in California. Actually, he's gonna be here in California in a couple of days, so I won't be able to. He's not gonna be here. In the words of Kanye. N-word A-H. N-word H-H. I can't say that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. But yes, you got here in time just to see me beat the game. Hell yeah, man. And I'm going to be turning them into, what's it called again? There's a video. It's going to be a video of the entire playthrough anyway. So I'm going to put it in, it's going to be a video that's coming out on Friday for the entire thing. So if you guys missed the entire gameplay or anything like that, the entire playthrough for DOA Extreme Venus Vacation Prism will be on the YouTube channel. So I'll have a player. Gray's in town. Yes, he is in Vegas right now. He's in Vegas, and he's gonna be coming to California. I think he's gonna come over in like 2 days. I think he's gonna be here during the weekend. I think. Yeah, I think he'll be here during this weekend. So. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to hang out with him because I need to go pick up I'll be picking up the T-Sauce double stack 1911 on not picking up. I'll be doing the PPT on Saturday, and then Sunday is Mother's Day, so I'll be hanging out with my wife, and then like my mom will be out of town, so like she won't come back until I bet, so I can't do Mother's Day with her. But yeah, see, get a Steam Deck. My computer wouldn't do shit with it. That's why I'm getting a Switch 2. Yeah, I'm getting a Switch 2. Switch, man, the Nintendo Switch coming out in less than a month is freaking huge, man. I'm actually legit excited for it. Like, I'm super excited for it. So Like hell yeah, man. Like legit excited for that console to come out. I will be probably playing a little bit of Mario Kart. We'll see though. We shall see. You Asians are always gambling? Yeah, not me. I don't gamble. I don't like gambling. But I did basically in a way gambled. I would say, I guess you would say, like, you know, like throwing my my hat into the ring of like getting a girlfriend and stuff like that, and then that girlfriend eventually becoming my wife. Mother's Day doesn't mean much to me anymore. Look, for everyone that doesn't like they're like lost their mom and shit like that, that's fucking sad. And hopefully everyone takes time to remember that shit. That your mother is only here for so long. So don't be an dumb ass like me. But anyways, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everyone on Kick. Thank you everyone on Rumble and on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll be back on Saturday with Project Agro. And then next week, we're going to check out Expedition 33. I have not seen any gameplay at all. I've only seen screenshots. But yes, I do. The reason why I'm logging off early is because I need to make a video for Geeks and Gamers Play. But anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's worse. I'm losing my grandma too. Man, I lost all my grandparents are gone. All my grandparents are gone. So that's fucking sucks, man. I lost my mom in 08. If you have one, appreciate her. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Like 100%, dude. That's the only person that will, like, from the moment you are born, that loves you unconditionally. But yeah, sorry to hear, man. That fucking it does suck, man. But yeah, man, it definitely does suck. But anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a fantastic day or night wherever you guys may be. With that, you catch you guys on the next one. Peace. There we go. Oh.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone. You want to bye me? Yeah. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye me, I don't want to listen your mouth say. Once you give me honey feel. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye.